Me just 1 second checking on everything. I believe everything is working and ready. So yeah, today's stream, lots of updates on both GF2, we got KSVK out, and on Master Duel there's really big stuff. There is Finsmith is out, Azamine is out, and I'm kind of glad that I can check it today, because that was not scheduled. God damn it, I launched the game earlier to see if there was an update, but I did not click through to the press start button. And I expected the update to be before that, not after. So I guess we are doing the update on stream. Anyway, that gives me time to do some shorter introduction to the stream. And yesterday I was going to get a surgery, not going into details about what it is. But public health, European, specifically Portuguese, is not that great. So the surgery was scheduled for 9 a.m. I went there on time, and then they only interned me at 1 p.m. I did all the preparation, I got an IV needle, all that stuff, lots of exams. And then I wait without eating from midnight, so all the way to 4 p.m., 16 hours without eating. And then they tell me a machine that was needed for the surgery that worked perfectly fine for 10 years was faulty for the first time. And they sent me home. So that was weird. Definitely not ideal. Like, yeah, I was expecting to fall asleep at night, knowing that at the very least that was done. But it's now going to be rescheduled in 1 to 3 weeks. So yeah, that happened. Okay, new stuff. Branded Structure deck. And Anniversary Ultra Rare. Okay, I love this because they are Ultra Rares, I believe. I mean, Royal Spells. I think that's how it works, but there's like so many possibilities, you cannot pick them. Also, I'm playing without VPN. I think the connection has been better than usual. List of obtained Ultra Rare cards. Oh, yeah, it's the same as usual. Can I see like all the ones possible? Okay, this just gives me every card in the game. Spirit Red cards. Okay. And what does the odds button say? Okay, that's just bullshit I don't want to look at because it's going to be depressing. So are these cards the ones that are being shown here, the ones I can get Royal Foil? Because out of these, there isn't any that I'm particularly interested in. I already have this Dark Magician guy. Well, Blue Eyes Chaos Max would be completely awesome. I love this card. Unfortunately, Evely got banned because of Fuel, and I cannot play them in Dogmatica anymore. Okay, let's go for it. Important notes, blah blah blah. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay, what will it be? I picked this one. That's kind of what my instincts are telling me. Let's go with my gut feelings. Ah, heroes. Fuck heroes. Okay, just a bunch of dust. Like the lowest dust I can get, which really doesn't matter. I already have infinite of that. Okay, Ultra Rare Royal Fell. A Stratus. Okay, okay, I'll take it. I don't expect to ever play heroes, but Stratus out of all the heroes, that's a very nice Royal Fell. A very overpowered card, especially for the time it released. New gate with Sky Striker Ace animation. So is that for free for everyone? Solo mod. Yes, I can try that really quick. I'm not sure if it can actually be done really quick. It seems to have a different format than usual. Like, is it actually anime style animation? Because that would be sick. I guess only one way to find out. Should I turn on the game music for this? Sure, why not? I'm kinda expecting for the best, but we can't know if the best will come. Check campaign code. So this has been reset from the Sword Soul. Now I need to find a few more new players to get these cards. You get a lot of shit for just one player, including Ultra Cards that I already have, but can always turn into dust. I can definitely use a second copy of these three. It gives me more of a way to build a proper branded deck. Okay, I guess eventually I will be doing this. What about the shop? Any accessories? There's obviously the... Oh! Secret Snake Pack. Okay, there is obviously the new pack with the Finsmith and all that stuff. And what is this? The Ash Blossom alternative art again in the shop. I think I only got one the last time. Probably won't be able to dump many gems into it, since I want to get this Finsmith and Azamina. And even the Exotic stuff is pretty cool. So yeah, this is where I should be spending most of my gems. I only have 6,000. I don't expect to put money into the game. So maybe I won't put much. Okay, let's try to pull for this. We got Kagari alternative art. It's already been solved. Then we have the new Shizuku art, new Hayate, and new Rei, which is now ultra rare. One of my biggest gripes with Sky Striker was that Rei was not even super rare, so you couldn't get a royal foil at all. That just feels like such a big mistake from Konami. Like, this card, she's a cute anime waifu. She's the heart of the deck. People are going to want this royal foil. And I guess after many years they finally can. Hot with the Sky Striker art, very cool. And I don't think there's any other alternative art. Well, triple, so let's go for it. Super hard, not a bad start. And I said not a bad start, but it's also the end. For now, at least, not going to be pulling any more of this pack. Ornithrones. Okay, what was the other secret pack? Snake Eyes. That's nice, because I do need 3 copies of Taibel. I don't have any. I believe you play her in Azumina. Also, the Wanted. Do I have that? I do not. So, potentially I'm getting a lot of value from this. I just need to get a little bit of lucky. Super rare. All the cards I mentioned are ultra. Any rarity upgrades? Evo survives. Okay, okay. I guess I'll have to take it. And it's not impossible, we just come back to it later. Heroes Union, what? Wasn't the advertised structure deck something else? I don't remember what. Wasn't it like a Blue Eyes deck that was coming out? That's what I heard, but I guess it's wrong. Anything useful from here? I mean, there's quite a lot of ultra rare extra deck heroes. Even main deck, but like I just don't like heroes. Don't like how they play, don't like the aesthetics. You also do not get DP, that would be very nice at the very minimum. It's a good pack if you want to play heroes though. I actually have a friend that likes heroes and I should tell him this is now available. Okay, this is the kind of shit I look at and immediately buy. Do I want to apply it? Sure, why not? She's cute. I like her ribbon. Then we got frames, nothing new I believe. Wallpaper for heroes, ew. I think this is one of the potentially the very first time I see a time limited event item in the shop and I don't get it. I just can't care for new Mental Hero news. And then we got special 3rd anniversary bundle and the 3rd anniversary Deluxe Mate bundle. God damn it. I need this. But it cost me 4,800 gems just to get this. That's almost all my gems that I had saved up for Finsmith. Yikes. Okay, what do I get in here? 30 Master Duel packs, probably? Yeah. Okay, no, it's 30 secret packs for the alternative arts. Not too bad. And then I get a very cool card case, I get the card back, I get card sleeves. Yeah, I can't just skip this. How long is this in the shop for? 62 days. What do I do with my wife? 62 days is a lot, but I kind of just want to get rid of the wound. Do it now and then later on slowly get through the Finsmith stuff. Okay, anyway, let's set the game music. Turn this off for now. Is it too loud? It might be too loud. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. And let's do the solo stuff for Sky Strikers. Two VGC tickets. And I don't actually know the lore for Sky Striker. I haven't read the manga, even though I want to. Apparently no music, which is kinda sad. Like, wouldn't the music be less expensive than the animation to make? Is she just training? Like, what's the deal here? Fist bump. She's very cute. And I can imagine a proper anime of this being very nice to see. Okay, engage. That was so weird that it didn't have any music. Like, literally the music we have playing at the moment would have been better than no music, I think. Fuck it, I'm reading this. I want to know what their war is like. Sky Striker's Burden. The region has been plagued by war for far too long. What was its purpose? Why had it started? At this point, the details are known to only a few. The fighting has not let up, yet neither has the march of technology. A highly efficient style of warfare has resulted, with both sides adopting a maximum damage, minimal cost strategy. Boots on the ground have been completely replaced by drones and other unmanned armaments with ever-improving capabilities and effectiveness. So like mechs, drones, I guess they specifically said drones. Sky Striker is the latest super advanced technology developed to combat the Expansion Empire. A lone girl was tasked with wielding it. Oh, so Sky Striker is a sword. For some reason I thought Sky Striker was like a faction of sorts, like a military faction. This was Rei, a girl who was discovered to possess extraordinary abilities, like tributing herself to the graveyard to special from the extra. Like others her age, she was educated in history, tactics, and the use of Sky Striker's technology. But what took others years to understand, she grasped in a matter of days. I think the canon age for Rei is known, but I will not mention it, especially because I don't know exactly what it is. Further, her physical prowess when wielding Sky Striker technology was unprecedented, as was her ability to take information she had learned hours before and adapt accordingly. None could deny her incomparable talent after she breezed through a training program considering challenging even by veterans. And thus, Rei became a full-fledged Sky Striker ace and deployed to the combat zone to fight in defense of her people. One fateful day, during one of her training sessions, an alarm heralded an incoming enemy assault. She needed no further command to mobilize. Charging into her battle suite, she swiftly departed alone. Flying at high altitude, she made a beeline for the battlefield. Almost there. Just as she muttered this to herself, a large fighting force came into view. The enemy had arrived. Her approach was the same as ever, her focus and sense of duty unwavering. Even so, it was to be a battle unlike any other she had experienced. And practice. Can I see the rewards for this? A card case, is that what that is? Then tickets. Yes, the duels are the ones that give me better than tickets. We got an icon. And then wallpaper, very cool wallpaper actually. And finally on the goal we get 200 gems. Sure. That will mitigate the dent on all the new stuff from the shop. Pretty sure this isn't the only solo stuff I have to do. I have at the very least another 200 gems I could get. Very nice soundtrack, even though I only heard 5 seconds. What makes Sky Striker Ace deck unique? I mean, I have a basic idea of how they play. Best Big Core Mark II. Engage. I need 3 cards in the graveyard for the Engage to be truly amazing. To be the pot of Sky Striker. Now let's activate Maneuver Afterburners destroy your opponent monster. There we go. Okay. Jamming waves. I actually don't know what this is. If you control no monsters in main monster zone, target one spell or trap on the field, destroy it. If you have 3 or more spells in the graveyard, destroy one monster on the field. So that's kind of like the Afterburners, right? Yeah, it's basically... no, not the opposite. This one just destroys to one monster and one spell. And this is one spell and... god damn it. Yeah, it's the opposite. Anyway, let's go. Apparently, it doesn't matter which one I take. Now we do Engage. Engage. And it sounds like Tasty Steve on Tekken. Like every time someone hits a hit engager, the commenter just says Engage. Normal summon Rei, sure thing. Link summon into Kagari. Recovers the spell from the graveyard. Activate, yes. Add Engage. Activate Engage. Add Afterburners. Okay, I see. I was thinking going straight into Afterburners. This is definitely the better choice. Now activate Afterburners. Destroy that one. Interesting that it gave me the option to destroy Kagari. Yes. That one. And he is out of life points. I could Link summons Hayate. Like there's no point, he's already dead. So go Kagari. Duel. I can play my deck. I don't get anything interesting, so I guess I will be playing the Vulner. Limiter removal, 2 of them. Set 2 pass. 1 back hole, 1 monster. Hornet drones. This one creates a token. It's better to just go into Ray. Like, what do I even have here? Oh, Sky Strikers. Nothing else. So, normal Ray. Now I cannot use this one. Maybe that was smart to get it into the graveyard. And then we go into Hayate. Hayate attacks directly. I will also do the Afterburners. Sure, let's do it. Wait, fuck that! What the fuck did I do? Target won't face up, so I cannot destroy the set monster. Oh well, that's fine, because I do have this card. Can I make Hayate again? Apparently not. What does Kana do? If this card is special, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. It cannot attack until end of turn. And each time you activate a Sky Striker spell or its effect, gain 100 life points. So Kana is not used much, and I now see why. I guess I go into Kagari, use her to attack the monster, which I might regret. Maybe I should just use the limiter removal to get cards into the graveyard. What do? Target one face up on the field, that target is unaffected by card effects, and if you have 3 or more, it cannot be destroyed. Okay, fuck it, I'm making a token. Why not? Oh, it is in defense. I see why not then. 1200 defense, sure thing. That is one, it's a quick effect. This is quick effects too, so sure, why not? Now go into Kagari, who will be searching for an engage. Even the regular art has animation, that's cool. Activate Shizuku, grab engage. Back to the front. Target one monster in your graveyard, special it in defense. Tributes that for a BES score. At the end of damage step, if you discard battle, remove one counter from this if you can't destroy it. I will activate this, which isn't that ideal, but sure, why not? Oh, it didn't get destroyed. I see. Multi-Hove. I know this card is kind of weird. Not per turn. Target one other card you control, send that to the graveyard. Also, your opponent cannot activate cards or his effects in response to your spell activations. And then, once per turn during end phase, you can set one Sky Striker spell with different names from graveyard up to the number of Sky Striker spells you activated this turn. I cannot use Engage at all because I have the token, so I will just get rid of the token. Probably should have gone into Kagari first. Yeah, whatever, I want to attack with this one regardless. Wait, I cannot attack directly? What the fuck happened there? What? Send one to the graveyard. What do we send to the graveyard? What is useful in the graveyard? Well, an engage because I can hack over it with Kagari. My cat is playing with my mouse wire, which is not ideal. Oh, I can attack with her, even though there is no point in doing so. Going to Kagari. Activate, get engage, then engage into afterburners. Apparently I had another engage. I already used it too. Is this once per turn? What? Oh, it's not a quick effect. Right. I think I can attack with this, doesn't matter. It was as a counter. Then I could have used this. Wait now, what the fuck am I doing, honestly? Anyway, engage. Grab. I still have normal summon, so Rei is a good card. Draw cards. Why wouldn't I? Pot of Avarice, cool, cool. Engage again for Afterburner this time. Draw card, yes. Chicken game, so I can keep drawing. Okay. This is not a quick effect, so I use it now. And basically... Okay, what? Cannot be destroyed by battle. What? Why couldn't it be destroyed? Cannot... Whatever. Don't really care enough to figure it out. We make Shizuku. Then probably want to shuffle back the Link monsters. Already plenty of them there. I don't think they're any useful in there. Can set the field spell. Another chicken game. That's pretty interesting. What do you do? Target one other card you control, excavate the top 3. You do add one excavated striker. Card on the field is sent to the graveyard by card effect. You can special one Sky Striker is. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. Need to send one to the graveyard. Let's send removal. I could have activated it there, but then actually it's not very good. And I guess I set everything and pass. And I probably could have OTK'd there if I played properly, but I did not. Add one to hand, let's do this one, why not? Then set one on the field. Probably want a quick effect, but I don't think there's any useful quick effect left. Okay, that one is good. Set another? Sure, sure. Let's do this one this time. That one, they're making it so easy. They really want people not to fail at this. Which I'm happy about. Because I miss playing it so hard. Okay, now make Kagari. Take over something. Let's do engage, why not? I'm going to deck myself out at this point. Then I can steal one monster, I believe that's what that does. I guess I normal Rei. And let's go into battle. This one goes first. Could have done Rei first. Interesting, it didn't get destroyed because it's negated. And I guess I pass on this. I don't have the Wing Tooth. I can end on Kagari, I guess that's better. And the reason I cannot engage is because I have main monsters in the main zone. Add one to hand, sure, why not? This is mandatory, and this one will set. I suppose this. Wait, there's a new icon on the bottom right. How can I show you? That third icon, what is it? Huh? What? What the fuck is that? I have no idea. Anyway, make Kagari. She'll be able to OTK this turn at the very least. Activate Kagari. Let's get Afterburners. Then activate this, send something. Fuck it, why not? Then I cannot Afterburners because I have the monster in the main zone. How can I get rid of Rei? Can I do it with this card? Okay. And then what the fuck do I do next? I can get a token, but then I don't think I can special a monster that can actually attack with it. Where the fuck is Linkage? I just not OTK here. Does Linkage not exist on this deck? Another engage, okay. I suppose I will deck myself out because it's funny. No Sky Striker cards or spells left in the deck. And nothing that looks like Linkage or something I can use to OTK. But my Kagari can get bigger. So I guess I'm doing that. That's not good. Okay, I can get another token, which puts more cards into my graveyard. That's good, I suppose. Oh no, no more Kagaris. What now? Maybe I have another Pot of Avarice, except the problem is that I already summoned her. I do have a Kagari in there. I'm truly going to deck myself out. Magical Stone Excavation. Discard 2, then target 1 spell in the graveyard, add it to hand. I wanted to do Pot of Avarice. Okay, this is a discard. The limiter removal gets me pretty close, but not enough. Maybe I have another copy of that in there somewhere. Okay, whatever. Didn't even take damage. Shizuku! Let's do Afterburners. And an engage, which I'm not sure if I can even activate at this point. This is taking like 8 turns more than it needed, I believe. What is that doing? Okay, even the game is trying to help me. That's fine. Victory does not help the opponent at all. I can still end on Shizuku, which is pretty cool. But honestly, I will just end on Kagari and push for Vito. I fooled around long enough. Now battle phase. Chain limiter removal. Are all the strikers machines? I think Rei at the very least is a Wahir. Probably holds too. Other than that, maybe they're all machines. Yippee! That's not a bad looking card case. So fucking weird how there's no music or noise. Okay, the drones look like rays. Like stingrays. And that was the art for a card. I don't really recognize which at the moment. Is that Hayate? She goes boom, destroys fucking everything in 10 km radius. That's Hose. Like, imagine the sound design they could have on all those explosions. Or the Sky Strikers clashing. Like, the animations are so cool, it makes me even wish there was a Sky Striker game. Imagine a Souls-like game where you play as Rei. How cool would that be? Like, as far as I can think of, there's no futuristic mech-like Souls game. Even though there are so many Souls games even in this. And from the covers, I'd imagine that is Keina. And that's the animation, just Rei and Rose fighting. When do they get to be lesbians? Okay, so I'm not using VPN. This is potentially the first time the client disconnects because of that. As long as it doesn't disconnect on the coin flip loading screen before a ranked match, I don't really care much about it. And if I can avoid having to use the VPN, it would make a couple things on the stream better. Like less latency. Okay, retry. Rei made short work of the enemies who rushed toward her. Having done her duty, she was clear to return to base, but just then she encountered another enemy, a girl around her age. This one was startling, but there was more. She was holding a Sky Striker. This was the cutting edge of technology of Rei's nation. How had it fallen into enemy hands? I thought Hood was Viker's sister, so maybe that's how? The suddenness of the girl was out, caught Rei off guard, but only for a moment. With deft timing, Rei equipped X005 Keina, suited for hand-to-hand combat. This mode empowered her arms with the force of a heavy mech. But the other girl was unfazed and fought back relentlessly with her Sky Striker. The duel continued, neither gaining the upper hand, until eventually Rei's opponent suddenly stopped and lowered her weapon. After backing off a significant distance, she turned and left. The battle ended. The clash in particular, the similarity of the adversary to herself, had left Rei shocked and confused. Without lacking any detectable emotion, the girl was evidently a biological being, a human like Rei. But she was also a Sky Striker ace of equal ability to herself, possibly even greater. Rei had only ever fought machines, but an enemy is an enemy. Still, she felt extremely conflicted. The prospect of having to end the girl's life left her wrecked with doubt. Clearly, there would be no such hesitation from the girl, whose lifelong duty had been to purge any enemy that crossed her path. Ever since being born in the expansionist empire, this girl had been treated as a weapon and developed to counter the threat of the Sky Striker race. Okay, a Ho's backstory? All that crossed her mind was the most efficient path to victory. Hei being another human was not a factor. Still, it had not escaped her attention how Hei had struggled with indecision during their fight. On reflection, she began to faintly feel something she couldn't express. Is this going to be the typical story of, oh no, I do not have emotions? Actually, I do have emotions. There are so many stories like that, and sometimes they are pretty poorly written. Think of like Kingdom Hearts, where we have 2 entire games of them basically saying the Organization 13, the nobody guys, have no emotions, but they clearly never show not to have emotions. Literally none of them doesn't have a single moment where they seem to have no emotions. Like, the leader desires for complete his goals, the Sykes, the Moon Berserker, is just a very rageful person. And then let's not talk about, we don't have to talk about Alex and Roxas to have emotions to the brim. And then we got, for example, Demix. He is very afraid at points, very afraid of everything, of failing to do his job, whatever else, afraid of disappearing. But yeah, enough sidetracking. Let's keep gaming. And I suppose I will check the deck before. Bamboo swords. Still only Link ones. Okay, I think I've seen enough. Hidden Armory, pretty cool. Let's see if we can cook with the bamboo swords. Never played them, so the answer is probably no, I cannot cook with this. One engage and 1 Hornet drones. Let's start with the Horny drone. Link it into something. I'd imagine Shizuku because it's turn 1. Like, I can make Kagari, but is there a point? You can target 1 other bamboo sword card you control, return it to hand. If you do, equipped monster can attack opponent directly. Discard it sent to the graveyard, add 1 bamboo sword. I don't think there's a way for me to send that to the graveyard. Actually, there is. Very easy, actually. I just need to equip this and then link it. And apparently I have another bamboo sword. So that's pretty cool. I go into Kagari. Is there anything I wanted to do with the airspace? This isn't once per turn, although I cannot activate it at the moment. I guess no reason not to use this. In fact, I can use engage now. I think going into Rei is a fair choice. Get my engine ready. Draw card from deck, yes. Twin Swords of Flashing Light, thrice. Send 1 card from hand to the graveyard, equip this to a monster, loses 500 attack, can make a second attack. Okay. I think that will be my turn after setting quick spells, which is just 1. Also, now he has the Rose card back. To hand, so it goes to hand, which means I don't really need to prioritize quick plays. Stasis Cross, what the fuck is this? You control no monster in your main zone, target 1 level 4 Sky Striker Ace in graveyard, add it to hand. If you have 3 or more spells in the graveyard, special it. Then we have Vector Blast, which I actually don't know. Each player sends the top 2 from deck to graveyard. The Armament, Sky Striker card. Then if you have sent at least 1 card to the graveyard and have 3 or more spells, you can shuffle all opponent monsters from extra into the deck. Wait, what? You can shuffle all your opponent monsters from the extra monster zone into the deck. Okay, that's completely different from what I understood at the first time. Still not a bad effect if you can actually resolve this. Never understood the deck, I think it plays like 3 monsters. Yeah, for main deck monsters, Rei is the most important one, and then the other ones are kinda optional. I don't understand the deck that much either, and that won't be obvious from my previous game on the tutorial, where I took like 10 turns when I could have finished it in one. But anyway, a very brief overview is that it is... You have a lot of effects that require you to not have any monster on the main zone. And then all the monsters the more important monsters are Wing 1. Then Rei is the most important card. You can tribute her as a quick effect, which means she can dodge targeted effects to special one Sky Striker raise from the extra. And then the other effect is very important too. While this card is in your graveyard, if a face-up Sky Striker Wing you control is destroyed by battle, or with spilled because of opponent card effect, you can special this card. So they don't have a lot of monsters, but they are sticky, they keep coming back. You can Wing summon in the opponent's turn pretty much. And then for Wing monsters, the more important ones would be Shizuku, which gets you one spell from the extra deck into your hand at the end phase, and reduces opponent monster stats depending on the spells in your graveyard. So this is kind of the card that you want to end your turn on the field. Then you got Hayate, which attacks directly and gets you a spell from the main deck into the graveyard when she does. And Kagari, which gets stronger depending on the spells on your graveyard. And on summon, she can recover a Sky Striker spell from graveyard to hand. And then with Linkage, which the tutorial hasn't given me yet, you have a lot of OTK potential. And you got a lot of removal with Afterburners, destroy a main deck, face-up monster and back row. Then you got a card that people don't use much but apparently does the opposite, destroys a back row, and if you have 3 or more spells in the graveyard, destroys a monster too. That's kind of the theme, the spells do one thing, if you have 3 or more spells they do another. For example, this one is a targeted monster negate. If you have 3 or more spells in the graveyard, it also takes control of the monster. And yeah, that's basically it. The continuous spells and the field spell is a bit more confusing. I don't really have a very good idea of what it does. I don't feel like reading it at the moment. So yeah, I guess I will keep going. Okay, this is end phase. Don't really want a quick spell here. I will grab Afterburners. Rei is not in my graveyard, so my monster is not going to stick very much. Normally you play Sky Striker as a go second deck. And then you do have OTK potential, but it's more of like a control mage from Magic the Gathering. Epidemic Woodcocks this deck pretty hard. Wait, what is Epidemic? Oh, you mean the virus? That is very accurate. And the funny thing is that you remember when virus was limited to 1 in Master Duel? The reason that happened was because of something happened in TCG. And they didn't even limit the card in TCG. But yeah, there was a final match on a tournament of Labyrinth against Sky Striker. And the Labyrinth player does turn 1 Epidemic Virus, cast spell, destroyed the entire hand from the Sky Striker player. And that's it, he won the finals. Actually, it might have been Runic, I don't remember very well. But yeah, the virus does do very big damage to this deck. Okay, how can I recover Rei or a monster? I don't have to, I have it straight up in here. Go into Kagari. Actually, I should have probably used Afterburners first. Never mind, not an issue. I have more than enough spells in my graveyard. Let's get Engage. Engage is basically kind of a pot of grid, because you go +1. So it's a searcher, you get any Sky Striker card. And then if you have 3 or more in the graveyard, you get to draw 1 card. Okay, let's do Afterburners. Try this. Try another, let's do that one. What the fuck are you, again? Wood's 500 attack and make a second attack. So, OTK potential, especially with the limiter removal. If you activate a bamboo card while this is face up, you can skip your opponent next main phase 1. Yes, sounds good. This is the opposite of Afterburners, destroy 1 back row, and then if you have 3 or more, destroys 1 monster too. No, because that will be targeting mine. Then I guess I can use this. Actually, I should have used this. And never mind, we can wait. Let's see if I can actually OTK. Which I don't think I can. But it's worth a try. Like, nothing here gives me attack. If only I had linkage, I could get another monster during the battle phase. What the fuck do we do now? Okay, let's do this one because we can cram it into the graveyard. Okay. Ego booster, do that. Then what's the second effect, if it has any? Okay. I guess I can recover the Shizuku, doesn't hurt. Apparently I can only target Rei. Is this a quick effect? It's not. Okay. Then activate this. Discarding the Rei into that. Activate limiter removal first because it's going to double the attack. And I want to double before it loses 500 attack. Wait, okay. Not quite sure how that works. Then it should be able to attack twice. Except it can't. Loses 500 attack, but it can make a second attack during each battle phase. Game, hello. Why game bug? I suppose I go into Shizuku. And I really needed the continuous spell because there's one continuous spell that lets me recover a ton of cards from the graveyard during the end phase. Basically, I ended on nothing after all that effort. Then again, he has one card. What the fuck is he going to do? Nothing. Broken Bamboo. Okay, that gives me a ton of spells in the graveyard. If you activate Bamboo, have this, blah blah blah, you can skip opponent next main phase. Very nice. Burning Bamboo. You can skip your opponent next main phase. I already did that. Activate this, we'll send one card to the graveyard, and here's the trick. You can activate a spell before sending it to the graveyard with this one. Or at least the quick spells. You can target it with this one, and then on chain 2 activate the quick spell. Fuck it, why not? Let's do this one too. We get some interaction. And then go into Kagari. Kagari should be huge at this point. 28 attack, I mean that's not bad. Engage. Engage kinda the runic tip, except better of this deck. I guess we add this one because we haven't had it yet. Shark Cannon. I mean, I can normal Rei, but it gets me closer to Vital. But I will not be doing it. Wait, should I have done it? You can triple discard special summon one Sky Striker monster from extra. Yeah, that's actually not so bad. Anyway, end on Kagari as usual. Also, have you seen that third button on the bottom right? What the fuck is that? Okay, this is what I was talking about. I can now recover 3 quick spells from the graveyard. Never mind, only 1. It is up to the number of Sky Striker spells I used that turn. I guess I only used 1, even though I thought I used more. And end phase without doing anything, sure thing. Surely I can finish him off this turn. So going to Kagari, get afterburners. Kill one of the monsters. Afterburners go first because I need to not have any main monster zone. Deal that one. And now we have OTK, but I will still normal Hay, because why not? And that's 58 damage. GG. I think there is only one more to go through on this mod. Then I get Jammies. Yeah, one more duel. What do I get from using my deck? I get 2 VGC tickets, not interested. That icon looks pretty good. It has been some time since I had clashed with the enemy nation Sky Striker race. The encounter was still playing on her mind. She's watching the replays, she's vabbing. They had too much in common, even beside their age. Amid her feelings of shock and consternation, this made Rei a little happy. She hoped they would meet again and get a chance to talk. If their allegiances differed, she would not deny her natural desire. That said, going in with her weapon lowered was not an option. She would be cut down in an instant. It was going to take forever, force to get anything out of the girl. As it happened, their paths crossed again in battle. Rei was well prepared, having analyzed their previous encounter. She memorized all the frames she built at muscle memory. Rose has no chance this time. Who will come out on top? The finest of margins will decide. Just barely managing to force her opponent onto the back foot for a second, Rei pounced. She struck the black-garbed Sky Striker ace into the ground with great force. Then she descended in pursuit. Actually, okay, never mind. I was going to say this time we have music, but that's not true. This is a scenario, it's not an animation. By the time her opponent returned to a fighting stance, Rei stood ready, clad in a different armament colored blue. Shizuku? Rei held back. Even so, her opponent readied her blade, as if preparing to strike. But she didn't. Something diverted her attention. My comms? They're being jammed. Sky Striker Ace Shizuku is a mod designed for protecting base. Among the X series, it is unique for its top-notch defenses and electronic warfare capabilities. If that explains how the card lowers enemy stats. This was what Rei had planned, to enable them to talk. However, it meant that the enemy radars would show contact loss at their location. An extraction unit would surely be on the way. They likely had a minute tops. My name's Rei, what's yours? Black Suit Sky Striker Ace seemed unwilling to reply, but finally opened her mouth. Pose. Although she deemed the conversation pointless, keeping it would buy her time. At the same time, she scanned for a gap in Rei's defenses to no avail. Even retreating might prove difficult given her injuries. Waiting for comms to be restored was thus the only option. That or an all or nothing attack. 30 seconds to go. See, it's as I said, it's a Tekken match, they are sideways. The timer is ticking. Rose has lower HP, so she's the one who has to be on the attack. Because if she just waits the timer, she loses. Except that is actually the opposite in this case. If Rose waits too long, if Rose waits enough time, she will get reinforcements. Rei remained in a combat stance, observing Rose keenly. The impact when she fell must have been severe. Since it cracked her visor, her face was partially visible. Although probably in pain, she wore a totally placid expression. One might have mistaken her for a robot or a doll. She does look kinda like Sungris Fairy. She has the covers, the armor looks pretty similar. Except Rei could detect deep emotion within Rose's red eyes. Exasperation or perhaps lamentation. Is that a scope on her eyes? Another 15 seconds. That was enough. Even if she couldn't strike the finishing blow. She wanted Rose to live. And to live a life where she did not have to end the lives of others. 8 seconds remained. You don't want to fight either, do you? Rei wasn't expecting any real response to her question. She simply felt the need to express herself. 2 seconds. She smiled gently, turned and departed. 0. Rose comms came back online. The extraction unit arrived in well under a minute. When they picked her up, she was treated like a crash drone. Rose propped up her immobilized body, thoughts racing through her mind. Why didn't she just finish me off? And what made her smile like that? This is a very cute picture. And I like that the scenario is animated, like she's kinda blinking at times. Rose was disturbed by a deluge of questions from deep within. Disturbed but not displeased. I mean, she survived, of course she's not displeased. Unless her nation has a dying in battle sort of thing culture going on. There was warmth. And in turn, a thawing of her hardened heart. It was the first time she had experienced kindness. Not long after this, Rei's nation adopted a new military plan, codenamed the Striking Stratagem. They now had the material advantage, so it was the right time for an assault. So the expansionist empire Central's base, not wanting to cross blades with Rose again, they resolved to bring about a swift end to the conflict. And with this, she boarded Skystriker Mech. Goddammit. Okay, 1 moment, I need to restore my brain, give it a small break. I just need deep breaths. Okay, resuming. And with this, she boarded Skystriker Mechromani, Hercules base, all ready for departure. The signal was given and Rei struck out on her journey, soaring into the sky. Okay, we got 1 more duel and then another animation, I believe. And we got a card back from using my deck, so I'm going to do that. What? Did something get banned that I do not realize? Hello? Okay, Maxi. Okay, got it. Might as well dismantle it right now. Bye, third Maxi. I'm sure a lot of people are being very happy to be able to do this at the moment. Even though they are not satisfied, they would want to go to 0. And I'm not going to replace it with anything, I'm over 40 cards anyway. It's going to be a hassle to remove the third Maxi from literally every single one of my decks. Stretch. Okay. Enemy goes first. You know what? I can just retry and go first myself, who cares? There is no penalty, I am just saving time. Sand is actually a lot worse than the previous one. Still going second, so retry again. Fuck it. Going second, god damn it, game. It's Sky Striker deck, it wants to go second, let me go first. Garbage hand going second. Wow. I would be so pissed off if this was happening on actual ranked. I'm going second again, what the fuck? Is it always going second? Is that how it works? I guess if I get a 5th time, going first now. So I just managed to have going second 4 times in a row. And no spells in my deck. But I got place. I got full combo, in fact. And by full combo, I mean I just do funny white forest stuff. For a real full combo, I would have to be playing a different deck. Special Sylvie. Activate, grab Tails. LZ and Tails. Grab Rushia. Bring back Tails. Make Arciava. Arciava send Tails. Grab Trap card. Grab a Stellar. Special Rushia. Send Wolves to draw 1. That was a mistake. Fuck. I'm playing too fast. No! Get the Veiler. Get his back. And now I would make Diabell with the Synchro 6. I guess I'm not doing that. And the more annoying thing about that is that if I did make Diabell out of this, I would be also recovering one Spell Trap from the graveyard. I guess that's not happening anymore. Afterburners targeting my Diabell. That's actually not so great, because now I cannot activate it. I get my Duel monster when I shouldn't. I cannot trigger the Vaidi. I cannot trigger shit. Actually, I give protection to my Diabell, so that's fine. Yet, why are you smelling my sleeves? What do you smell on my sleeves? Megamorph. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Skystriker deck isn't Link summoning at all. Okay, surely this is a easy win now. Send Black Coat. Grab that. That. Make that. Can I make another Silvera? Yes, I can. Make that. And I cannot make a third Silvera for multiple reasons, like not having one in the extra deck to begin with. But this should be more than enough damage. Boom, 5000 damage through defense. And boom. Okay, what did I get again from this? I get a wallpaper, very sick one. Still only Wink ones in the extra deck other than the Barricade dude. Alright, I suppose this will be the first harder fight in this mod. I got Trust? Okay. That is a good card. We go into the void. Into the void again. Summons the horny drones. Chicken game. Draw 1. Step 4. No winged monster. Then what do? Do I start with Afterburners? I don't think my Trust will be alive. Can do Horny Drones. Get a token. I can activate his chicken game. Draw one. I got whatever the fuck this is. Mech Armory Hercules base. It's an equip. Equipped monster cannot attack directly. It can make a second attack on monsters during each battle. If the equipped monster destroys a monster by attack, while we have 3 or more in the graveyard, draw 1, not once per turn. If this card is sent from field to graveyard by card effect, target up to 3 Sky Striker in the graveyard and shuffle to the deck. Okay. I make Hayate. Then I try to go face. Send one to the graveyard. We can do Hay. Then I can do Linkage, but like, what's the point? Let's keep it for OTK. And hello Mercury Soul, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope your day is going great. And Kagari next, recover 1 spell from the graveyard. And those are cute emotes. It's your emote, so are you a streamer? At least I'd imagine it's your emote since they have the Mercury naming thing. This one destroys the monster, right? Yes, it does. It's not a quick spell, so I'm going to set a bunch of cards. Set a linkage, why not? Actually, there are probably reasons to why I don't want to set a linkage. How's you? I am doing good, actually. Kinda streamer. I wonder what kinda means in this sense. I did not expect to be home today at all or for like the next few days, but I am, and I get to see all the anniversary stuff on Master Duel, so I guess I'm doing pretty good in that sense. Like there are so many cool new releases. There's Finsmith, which I want to play in Valve Monica, and obviously because it's just broken, it's going to be meta. We got the new Exodus stuff. And then what else did we get? We got Azamina, which is very nice. It's support for White Forest pretty much. And White Forest has been my favorite deck since it released. Okay, how many spells in the graveyard? Only 1. Magical Stone Excavation. Discard 2, then target 1 spell in your graveyard, add it to hand. Okay, sure. I don't expect to be able to activate Trust, so I'm sending that. If this card is sent from field to the graveyard by card effect, I could be activating this, but whatever, don't really care about it. Recover the... What the fuck do I even recover? None of this is particularly useful, I think. Unless I can push for Vito with this. I can't because engage... Never mind. Yeah, this one requires me to have no monsters on main zone. So fuck it, let's do this one. And now that I have 3 spells in the graveyard, I activate Engage. Is the card that I can use to remove back row in here? Yes, it is. Now activate Jamming Waves. Destroy that. Destroy another card, what would that be? Destroy 1 monster on the field. Nope, I do not want to do that. The player with the lowest 5 points takes no damage, so I need to destroy that. I guess I could have used Afterburners, but I'll just pop his back row. Wait, fuck! This destroys the monster before it destroys back row. Okay, that's completely fine. Except not really. Because the only way I have to get the monster on the field is now Linkage. And I wanted to be using Linkage during the battle phase. Okay, whatever. Let's go into Kagari. Should be big by this point. Activate. We do engage again. I grab another limiter removal somehow. Is this once per turn? It's not. Nice. Now I know better not to activate the second effect. If I still had the Kagari summon available, I could actually OTK. Because I can equip this, send it to the graveyard. Or maybe I can do something else. Like this. I even get to grab engage again. I don't want to do that. I guess I can add Rei at this point. And she gives me little. But I can keep cooking. Especially when I have another engage. Sure, why not do that one? Cosmic Cyclone. Okay, now limiter removal. And as you can see, more than enough damage for Little. I can still normal Rei. And Kagari go face. GG. Yeah, that's this mod completed. Only the animation left. And I guess I could do this with my deck, but not too interested in getting 2 VGC tickets for it. And thank you for the head pets. I gotta say you have some pretty cool emotes. Good choice of emotes, the art looks nice. And I still don't understand if this is a glitch that I just happen to have, or if Konami really made it like this, but why is there no music or sound effects in these animations? Okay, Link summon into Kagari. Recover 1 spell from the graveyard. She has a lot of attack. I guess Rose knows that her nation is under attack, she's getting summoned for battle. She's on a big fucking mech. Is that Zik, the Link too? I didn't think it would be that sized mech. Also, that explosion looked kinda in a different art style than everything else. That was weird. We got lasers, we got... Is that the Hornet drones? I don't fucking know. It looks really cool, that's how I know. I really pray that they make the Sky Striker anime at some point. I'd imagine she's still not trying to kill Rose, she just wants to befriend her. She seems in pain for using the mech. The animation is actually so cool, and like the battle itself reminds me of the Code Geass stuff. Afterburners. We get a moment where they just yell at each other before the cool clash. I think it's just fucked up. That card is sent to the graveyard. It's banished at this point, there's no recovering. Linkage. It is very cool that they use the art from the cards for the anime. TP 200 gems. Gate clear. And we got a secret pack unlocked. And that's the one with the alternative art, which is permanently unlocked regardless during this event. Oh my god, that animation was good. Okay, and now that I completed that, it is time to pull for these things. So we got a Devox Mate bundle with, I believe it's really just the mate and 10 packs of the alternative art stuff. And then we got another bundle with 30 secret packs. We got card cave, card sleeves, and the field, and the wallpaper. That's so much Sky Striker stuff. Sky Striker players are eating good, and I know there are a ton of Sky Striker players. That deck was like one of the best for quite a few years, as far as I know. I think I do the mate first because it's Mother. That's really all my reasoning. Also, this is pretty much the very first waifu mate they are releasing ever since Wandry Dragon. And Wandry was massively popular. I believe, like, I love Wandry, don't get me wrong, but I believe the bigger reason she was super popular was that there was no other option if you wanted a waifu mate. Okay, so going again over this, my plan was to spend 6,000 gems on this, but because there are cool stuff with time limited accessories on the shop, I will be pulling for those instead. And then Finsmith and Asmina become a second priority. Alright, gambling time. Actually, I want to gamble with my own music. I only put the game music on to watch the Sky Striker stuff. So whenever the server lets me do it, I will do it. Come on. Get me out. Get me out of this voting screen. Thank you. I think this music is less loud than the game music was. Yes, I can hide it a little bit. We're good, back in time for gambling. Yep. Just in time, in fact. Okay, I think that is fine for the music volume. It is a Devox Mate or whatever they call it. So apparently she turns into Shizuku probably during the battle phase, which is fucking awesome. Alright, here we go. Bless these packs, please. Give me some alternative arts. Can I look at the featured ones? Right here. So apparently I have 2 copies of the Kagari. Missing the Shizuku and Hayate and Rei. And the Hota, obviously those are all new. I do not have the Engage either, alternative art. Possibly I don't even have the regular Engage. It's ultra rare after all. Okay, there goes my gems. And that is a very good start, wow. I'm counting 3 ultra rares, plus a ton of super rares. Alright. Kagari, the third Kagari for starters, that's fine. I believe Sky Strikers always use 3 copies of Kagari, but I could be wrong, maybe it's just 2. I'm sure it's not just 1. Okay, I think music is too loud. I think I put it on the same exact volume, but whatever. Okay, it's definitely too loud. It's getting way too close for the yellow bars. And I do not like that. Hey, awesome! So yeah, I'll say it again. I always thought it was a missed opportunity for Konami to make Rei, I believe she's like the lowest rarity. Regardless, it's not ultra rare, it's not super rare, so you couldn't have it as Royal 12. And with her being super cute and the heart of the deck, the dedicated Sky Striker players just want her in Royal 12. After many years, they finally can have her in that rarity. It's a pain in the ass to get her Royal Fell though. You can only pull her from the secret pack. And like the secret pack is only available about once per year, potentially less. Depending on how generous Konami feels like being. Toy Paradise. Which I don't think is actually part of the rest of the toy archetype that we have been seeing recently. Like the toy box used with White Forest and stuff. Gaga. There's still one ultra rare left, right? Right here, so potentially 2 ultra rares left. It's on the left side, so who cares? Chaos Dragon Levianeer. It's not a new card, but I believe you do use this in Dragon Link. And that's something I'm most likely going to be playing when Dragon Maid support releases. Left side again, no. Okay, it's 10 Dust. Dust is going to be very useful at the moment. Dynatank. Like, I need Dust to craft out new stuff, since I can't just pull it with 6000 gems. Yippee! Apply to your profile. Sure, let's use Ray for a bit. Okay, next we got the 3rd anniversary bundle 30 packs with 3 ultra rares guaranteed. Not bad value, honestly. Not at all. Okay, it's bad value because it's 360 gems. I thought it was just 30. But you do get the field, you get the card case, you get an icon, you get a border, you get so much shit that would amount to more than 3600 gems. So it is good value after all. It's only bad value if you don't really care about Sky Striker. Counselor of Vivi. Okay, give me that super card. Give me a rarity upgrade, in fact. Please. No rarity upgrade. We did get a Shadow Fusion. Which I think Shadows might not even use. They fuse with Schism, primarily, as far as I know. Ultra rare on the right side. Very nice. Hayate, new one! Royal Foil Hayate, wow! GG, GG. Streamer work in full display. Nice! So Hayate is actually Rose. And that looks fucking sick. Now I feel obliged to play Sky Striker at some point. Fuck it, I'm screenshotting this and later I'm sending this to a friend that plays Sky Striker mainly. Why am I such a piece of shit that likes to make other people jealous? I just gotta flex, it's in my instincts. Human nature. Everyone loves doing a bit of flexing. Okay, ultra hard. Actually, I'm just going to quit that. That's, I suppose, better than the screenshot. Dark Clove Dragon. Did this release now or did it already exist in the game? Either way, this card is not that great, but kinda cool. I guess if you play Dark Clove, it is a decent option. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. If a monster on the field is destroyed by a card effect that does not target, such as Darkov, obviously, you can special this from the graveyard if it was there when the monster was destroyed, or hand, even if not. And if this card is special, you can activate this effect during end phase of this turn, add one Darkov We have alt art win. I'm not even sure if they have alternative art like on the paper formats. So I guess that's something I can investigate. Labyrinth, alternative art. Labyrinth of Silver Castle reference art. Alternative art for Labyrinth. It's on Nexus mod, so I believe that's not real. Oh yeah, it's just AI generated garbage. Yeah, unfortunately they do not have alternative art yet. But I just saw something very cute. So this is lovely reference shit. Look at her building a card castle, that's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Labyrinth is such a blessing to this game. I love the archetype. It really is dope. Like even the icon or whatever you can call this. See if I can zoom in on that. Yeah, that thing right on the middle. You could make some cool designs with that. Imagine, I don't know, putting that as a stamp on the back of your phone. People aren't going to know what it is, but the ones that know, it's going to be fucking cool for them. And even if they don't know, they just see a cool icon and let the imagination run rampart. Like it doesn't look obviously weeb. And I like those things, like gaming or weeb references that people that don't know what they are cannot tell what they are. If you know, you know. Yep, exactly. The Labyrinth bros will know. Triple of Spikes. Okay, that's another thing I could ask for. Traptrix alternative art win, which I believe doesn't exist, but I can also Google Traptrix alt art. Yeah, there doesn't exist any. And Fortnite. That wacky magic, interesting name. Banish all spells from your graveyard, destroy all face-up monsters your opponent controls with defense lesson or equal to the number of spells times 300. Eh. Even on a deck where you want to banish all your stuff, that doesn't sound very good. Like, there's just better ways to do that. We got a new Surgical Striker Spectre and Siava. Is this the really bad Link summon? Like, they hyped the Sky Striker Link for a very long time, and then they released it, and it's just not a good card for Sky Striker. So, first of all, building a Link for a Sky Striker is going to be difficult, since you do not want main monsters in the main zone. And then with the 300 attack, while you have no spells in your graveyard, like, what the fuck, you don't... The entire point of Sky Striker is to have spells in the graveyard. What the fuck were they thinking? When your opponent activates a card or effect as chain 2 or higher, quick effect, you can banish 2 spells from your hand or graveyard, negate that effect, then you can destroy 1 card your opponent controls. Okay, that effect is pretty strong actually, but everything else just seems very awkward for Sky Striker, way too awkward. Then again, I guess it's not actually a Sky Striker card. Like, yes, it has the effect, this card is always treated as a Sky Striker, but the name is Surgical Striker. Okay, whatever. That hurts my brain. I don't want to look at that anymore. It must have been like the biggest disappointment in Sky Striker player's life. Okay. First copy of Engage Alternative Art. Okay, I wasted the gems that I had saved for Azumina, but at least I got rewarded for it. Definitely cannot feel bad about it like this. And I still got 2 pulls for that. Okay, another 10 pull. That is a fuck ton of super cards, only one of the rare. Potentially looking at rarity upgrades. Surgical Striker Spectra, not you again, I don't want to see you. Get out of my sight. I'll keep it for collection, but get the fuck out of my sight. Okay. Witchcrafter Creation, definitely not something I need. I have all the Witchcrafter cards. I have a Royal Foil, Vice Madam. And I'd potentially craft a Royal Foil there. She's only super rare, should be easy. I've already crafted 3 super rare Royal Foils on stream before. It's doable. Or at the very least, if you have an old account with way too many super rares you don't use, it's doable. Hip Hoshinigan. The art for this card is just so dumb. So Hoshinigan is a very old card. It's like a star-looking monster. And now we got Hip Hoshinigan, which is just that card, but looking stoned and with some swag and drip, or whatever you want to call it. It's just funny. Like, what are they going to release next? Swagged out Mystical Elf? His Dark Elf? Okay. I believe that Sage of Wisdoms count as Sky Striker cards, even though they don't use it. It's a spicy option for people to use at some point. Okay. I think you only use this for this deck, Ancient Warriors, which I don't expect to play anytime soon, but I know this card is important for them. Another Ultra Rare, but left side, so who gives a fuck? And Ultra Rare Dust, it's Melodios. Okay. Melodios is something I'm probably never playing. Fuck Pendulum. And we got a right side Ultra Rare. Port Kagari, so 10 Dust. Should give me a bonus because it's alternative art. Either way, another 2 Ultra Rares for the very last 10 packs. We start with Ultra Rare pool, what will it be? Right side. Engage. Okay, I think I already got one of these engages, but this is clearly a rarity I didn't have it in before, because it's saying new. Okay, getting a ton of Ultra Rares that weren't advertised on quote on the overview of the 10 pool. Okay, by advertised I literally just mean revealed. I was missing the word. My brain had to catch up. Come on. Foolish goods. Wait, I thought this card was that one. Was I wrong? Is that just a regular Foolish Burial? Yeah, I'm probably wrong and it was never that one. Another super rare. Horny drones. So I'm curious if anyone in chat is going to pull for this, and if they already did it, how was your luck? Another Foolish Burial Goods. Royal 5 Foolish Burial Goods. Awesome! And that is a very good card. I played the armaments a lot, I love the armaments, and I'm definitely going to be using this in them. And I have a love-hate relationship with 60 card piles. I hate the concept, but they are fun to play. I just really dislike Grassbook screen as a concept. Okay, last move. We got to the Ultra Rare coming. Please be on the right side. It is on the right side. Please be an alternative art. And please be the third Royal Foil that I get today. Please. Okay, that's fine. That's potentially better than getting a Royal Fall of something I already had. So I got alternative Art Shizuku. GG's. I guess I'm just ready to play Sky Strikers. Look at that. Icon borders with card box filled, more field stuff, and then we got wallpaper. That was very good value. I don't want to apply everything. I'll figure out later what I want to actually use. But yeah, that was two engaged alternative arts. And they're both normal rarity. I guess it told me it was new because it doesn't count if you already, if you only pulled it in the current pull. If that makes any sense to you. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom. Let's just appreciate the Royal for Hayate while I do. Okay, let's appreciate the entire pull. This pull is just amazing. This is amazing luck. I am blessed today. Streamer luck, very real. 2 means bathroom break. Streamer luck is real. And then make it smaller, give it a background like this. What do I play with Sky Striker now that I got all these alternative art? Because I like to be spicy, I don't want to play them pure. I could play Runic Striker, I suppose. Maybe I can try to cook with something really weird like Striker White Forest. Nah, that'd probably be way too awful. Like, it has to be something that doesn't use main monster zones. Yeah, I'll probably just play it with Runic. I will be a nasty fellow. Because Runic has way too much of stun spice. Alright, be right back. And thank you for being here, I will say that. That's the entire reason I got lucky. Alright, be right back. Hello. I am back. I got water. I can now be hydrated. And the gacha will probably continue. Since I'm going to... I have the 2000 gems left for Finsmith stuff. That is a lot of secret packs unlocked. And I got a Witchcrafter one. So yeah, as I was talking, potentially one day I will try to get this in Royal Fell. She's such a cutie. Actually, you know what I wish they did? I wish there was Wandering Dragon made alternative art. I'd pull for that. I'd love that. Okay, anyway, on with 600 gems. Can I somehow push that to 2000? How would I do that? Most likely don't have the quests to do it. Well, I can just grind ranked. That will put me at 2000. Question is, do I go straight to ranked or do I try to pull Azumina stuff? I'd imagine Azumina would improve my deck. And whatever, fuck it. Let's just go. Also, I have no idea how Finsmith plays. So there's a very good chance I'm going to play against them and I'm not going to know how to stop them. That's a sick animation. Like she was on her regular fit, casual, whatever you want to call it. And then when I got matched, she gets the armor. Okay, going first, I got not ideal combo for White Forest, but we can cook. That's not good at all. So, where do I want to go from here? Probably add trap card. Yep, that's good. That's fine. That's completely fine. We're cooking. Activate Stovies and White Forest trap card. And then set regular welcome. Grab that trap back. And we pass on 4 backhoe and 1 White Forest monster. And he concedes. Alright, I'll take it, take it. GG's. Is this just one of those guys that gets really triggered over Labyrinth? Cute! Look at her! She was like sighing after the battle. 100 gems. Yeah, I like to check my opponent deck when this happens. White Forest as well. With Finsmith. Makes sense. Doesn't have Azumina stuff. He does have Centurion. So this is the kind of deck that when they get to cook, it's fucking impossible to get through all the bullshit they summon. They're using Favored Worry, which I believe became very popular with Finsmith. Is he a White Fiend? Most likely is. Yeah, it is a White Fiend. So one of the bigger reasons this card became popular is that you can go into the Finsmith, link one with it. Yeah, this one. Finsmith Requiem. Alright, can we get to Platinum 1 without updating the deck? Only one way to find out. Going first, thank you, thank you. Okay, time to get some chocolate cookies. I need sugar in my system. Houston, we might have a problem. I think I got a disconnect because I'm not using the VPN. And this is the one place where I don't like seeing the disconnect. On the loading screen for a match, ranked match, which means I will lose by default, except it did not disconnect. It was just slow for no reason. Okay, I don't have anything to play over negations. But if he doesn't have negations, I have a good combo. Normal with Stellar. Activate, send transaction. No interaction, awesome. So special Sylvie. Activate, grab Tails. Synchro into Arciava. Activate, send Tails. He does have interaction now. Does he have Bestials? If he has Bestials, it would be correct to target the Stellar when her effect activates. Or maybe he just got up, like he saw that I was doing White Forest combo. He didn't have proper interaction. He got up, doesn't care anymore. He's fucking done with the game. Okay, I'm going to proceed with a cookie. Actually, that was a mistake. I had to add the trap card in there. And that was that I should have added from Tails. So that's actually a huge mistake and will cost me one interaction on the next turn. One of my best interactions. Which is being able to on-demand flip down their monsters. Bestial comes in, the Restorm. What are you targeting? The Stellar makes sense. I only have one copy. So a Stellar is completely out of the game. I'm not getting her back. Grab Lucia. Do I want to recycle anything with her? I could recycle the skill drain, but is the chance of getting anything useful even worth it? Like, skill drain is such a good card that can save lives. Way too good, it's disgusting. I mean, I can recover it. I just remembered it. So I am pitching the Barrier. Get Ariane will be a strong normal summon next turn. Now make Diabell. Activate Diabell. Grab the D-Barrier. Now he does know I'm playing D-Barrier, which could be a problem. Set that, set skill drain. And that's my end board, I suppose. Oh, I can still make another monster. I can make like a Sprite Elf, I think that's fine. I'm not running, never mind, I can't make Sprite Elf with fucking... without having level 2. Okay then, what now? That I missed out on the Sprite Elf. None of this is useful. No, actually I don't need a body. Like, I was thinking that I need a body for the trap card. But I don't have the trap card, so I can link this off into Widow Knight. Being able to make Widow Knight with an extra deck monster in order to get the banish would be ideal. Unfortunately, I can't. Okay, pass. Joey, you're playing Pancratops? I want to do anything about that one. He's going to target one of my monsters. I could get Arciel out to protect my Diabell. But if I do that, I cannot flip them down. I can't imagine Effect Weaver being good here. I really can't. Like, that shit is bigger than my Diabell to begin with. So he doesn't even need to tribute it. Okay, he's giving me the chance to do things. What do I do? Kinda tempted to banish something with Vero Knight. But also tempted to just activate Diabell. Not let him go into battle phase and just walk over her. I forgot I had to send something to the graveyard. That could be an issue. I think the current plan is to flip them down. And then, if they keep playing, I skill drain. He's thinking, but my timer is fucked too. Or maybe it was just the server behaving weird. Okay, he draws 3 because of all the bullshit he had. Oh, is this like a list of lingering effects? That's a very nice quality of life. Okay, Magnamut coming up before the banish. In fact, it's going to banish my Sylvie. Huh? Do I care about that? I kinda do. Like, preventing the Magnamut from coming doesn't sound bad. He has so many bestials though, that's the problem. Okay, I don't care, I will bounce Silvera for Sylvie. Prevent her from getting banished, prevent him from getting Magnamut on the field and searching a dragon, which would be another bestial. I guess if everyone is playing Finsmith, I can expect more people to be playing bestials. Oh no, I forgot about the Maxi. And he still has normal summon. Why didn't he just target LZ? "70 seconds left. I have Veiler, Skill Drain, and Widow Knight. Summons Rebellion from the graveyard. I didn't... No, from hand. Okay. Activates Druid Swarm. I think I can dodge the Druid Swarm effect with Widow Knight. So activate Widow Knight. Target Diabell and Rebellion. Which also prevents the Rebellion from searching. Definitely good shit that I get to keep Diabell alive one more turn without worries. Come on, dude. You can do it. You have many cards. He's getting another draw because my Widow Knight summons on the end phase. Yamero! Still haven't looked at the animations that Rei has when I quicker. Is that how she does? Okay, there's a sword swipe. And there's the drones. Effect of Bestial Sarunar. God damn it, do you play anything that isn't Bestials? Fuck, what are you targeting this time? Hushia. Whatever, I guess it has to go through. I cannot stop it. And then, if this card is sent to the graveyard, you can send one Bestial Monster or one Branded Spell from deck to graveyard. Like, if I had the bigger Labyrinth monsters, it would be fine to flip Skill Drain, but since I don't really gain much from turning the game into just stat checking, because his stats are bigger than mine. The good thing about Skill Drain in White Forest is that anytime I can send it away. For example, LZ can do it. Okay. Link 2 into... No, Synchro into Axel Synchro Stardust, which has 25 attack. That's going to trigger the Sarunir. I can negate the Synchro using the Debarrier. That will stop him from synchroing further. So it might be correct instead of Favor or Skill Drain. Okay, I'll just flip Skill Drain. I'm running out of time to think. The transaction would cost way too many life points. Branded Regained into the graveyard. He doesn't have a normal anymore, so there's that. Triple talents. And what to use it for? Draw 2. Suki, Suki, Suki. Kaigeki. Sure. I'll just start over my board. I mean, the Diabell is coming back. So, what the fuck? Why would I care about the Kaigeki? Is it your turn down? Is that how you end on? 25 attack Synchro Stardust? With no effect? Yes, during main quick effect you contribute this special 1 Stardust Dragon. Which I can steal transaction Hallback Golf Synchro. Okay, so pretty much the one thing to keep in mind at the moment is that my timer is running short. Main 2. Set 1. End phase. Wave of Night effect comes in. I get Diabell, he gets... I think he gets something not too scary, don't remember what. Was it Volbellion? Yes. With 25 attack. I got an Ash Blossom, would be useful earlier. I will start the turn by using LZ to send skill drain. Unfortunately, Ariane cannot send a continuous trap. I want him to activate a monster effect so that I can trigger Diabell. That being said, I also don't have the material to use her. He's just spamming Bestials, so disgusting. I think I have to take it. Do I add Sylvie here from LZ? Like normally you go LZ add Hushia. Apparently I don't even have Hushia available. So I definitely do add Sylvie. Okay, what next? Normal Sylvie, grab Tails, make Arciava, send Tails, grab Trap card, standard stuff. He's probably going to grab another Bestial. How else can I blow him out with extra deck stuff? Like, there was Zeus as an answer, but I'm probably too late to think about the Zeus line. Okay, make Arciala. Activate effect, send trap card. He's really thinking hard about when to pop the Axel Synchro effect. Apparently he is not happy with doing it yet. Grab Wolves, another one. It's always discard fodder. This one comes back. Come on. Why do you spend so much time thinking? Actually, I potentially wanted that in the graveyard so that I could transaction. Anyway, I think that will be my turn. Not the best turn, but it's something. Interesting that he didn't use the synchro guy. So do I want to pop it now? I think the answer is no because it tributes itself. It feels like he has taken forever thinking about every interaction, but I'm the one who's low on time. Also, the reason he hasn't used the synchro guy is because he sees my D-barrier in the graveyard. Or at least I imagine he does. He still searches one card and he draws one for turn. He's going to have pretty sizable hand. Tree Swarm, which completely fucks my deck. Like, think of all the bodies that I would have gotten if a Stellar wasn't punished. His deck is just a big counter. There is no denying it. Also, why is my Kagari... Why is Rei stuck in Kagari? It's not a battle phase. Oh well, whatever, I'm not going to question it. So, this is once per turn. If I let him resolve that, he tries to destroy one of my monsters. But that's not bad. That's completely fine. Because my monsters are protected, in fact. That's yucky. Who are you targeting this time? Probably the Sylvie. I think that makes most sense. In fact, I need that Sylvie. Yeah. So what do I do now? I activate Diabel. Send Wolves. Special Silvera. Try to fuck them up. And by fuck them up, I mean I just flip down two monsters that they might use. Like the Axel Synchro stays up because he hasn't changed its position yet, so he can just flip it up back. It was summoned on the past turn, that's what I'm saying. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hoovings 101. Activate that. And that. But also that. So where should be an attack? Okay, that tributes itself, so I cannot stop that. My cards are immune. It didn't do shit. Completely fine about that. In fact, I imagine he's going to spend like 10 seconds wondering why game bug. Only 10 because his timer must be low at this point. Mine is at the very least. Okay, cowed by target LZ. What the fuck is this guy deck? Jesus Christ. You really need cowed buys after you have all those bestials. Wow. Flip that up. Two cards in hand. Nothing usable in the graveyard as far as I understand. Well, this one. Except I'm just going to call synchro on that regardless. Send it to the graveyard. So that sends directly. Sure. Actually, I probably should stop the Bestial Rebellion. End of main phase, what? Okay. Now I do this. He cannot activate his effects during this phase. GG. He fucked up. He had two effects that he needed to activate in main phase, he just chose not to. Alright, GG's, tough match. That's fucking sick, let's fucking go, Kagari. Okay, did I finish any quest with that? Because as soon as I have 2000 gems, I will pull. Not really, nor do I have many quests to do. I need to check, so I think I can get 200 from here. Yeah, I'll try to speedrun this. Probably should take this as an opportunity to learn Sky Striker, but I will not. I will simply play my deck. Two Maxi against the AI. I mean, sure, I'll take it. Sylvie add wolves. I'll set wolves. Actually, I can activate this. I should have activated it. Doesn't matter though. Grab LZ. LZ send trap. Special itself. Grab Hushia, who will also special itself. Now I make Arciava. Right. And I think I actually don't even activate her. I don't have any card that I want to send. So that was kinda wacky, but sure, I'll end on it. It's just AI. Oh, fuck it, Subterror, I hate this deck. This is my Arc Nemesis deck. It's not meant to be great, but this deck always wins me when I randomly get them in ranked. Warm Yagan. I think Simo used that card for his Masochist run. Worm Queen. Okay, flip that down. Actually, should have used Big Welcome. Fuck. Stellar. Special into this one. Doesn't matter. Worst case scenario, I use Big Welcome to grab Ariana, bounce her immediately, then I have a normal summon on the next turn. That too. Now that is more concerning, and I forgot to activate Big Welcome. Trap Trick. Okay. Trap Trick sending Nebula Meteorite. I can't even bother hitting that, honestly. I can't imagine it's going to give me trouble. Got a normal summon, got a stellar. So I will make Diabell. And do I send anything with Diabell? I don't think so. Then normal this, activate. I will make Arciava out of them. Just for the protection. I already have one silver for the double piercing damage. The second one will change nothing. Pay 2000 life points, target one monster in graveyard, special summon the target face down. Ah, okay. I'll just do piercing damage again. All my synchro bros are here. 4000 attack die though. Quite a chunky mommy. No, that's annoying. But I still win apparently. GG. I should have better decks to do this, but whatever, who cares? Okay, we got to the goal, which I am skipping. Unlock the gate. Then duel for 2 icons. And finally I got a duel for 200 gems. Okay, this should be full white forest combo. Stun trap. Other stellar, still have my normal summon. Trap comes back. Normal stellar, send the barrier. Special Sylvie. Activate. Now, with the spell that I added, I search Hushia. That was a mistake. I keep doing mistakes. I'm kinda auto-pivoting too much. Like, now I was supposed to activate Arciava to send the trap. Would have probably gone into Sprite Elf too. Whatever, doesn't matter really. Activate. At least I can still activate Hushia to trigger the spell returning. Which gets me a Dharma Cannon, very good card. I can end on IP and Widow Knight. That's kinda weird. So I can also end on Appaloosa. I think that's better. Even though the Sprite Elf is very good card in itself. Okay, do I want to go Appo? I cannot go Appo for some reason. I'll make Masquerina. I think that's fine. Target when face-up monster you control, special is from hand. If you do, change the target monster to face-down defense. Second appointment of the day. Is that good? Is that bad? Sounds like a slow day at work. Already half hour behind? I'll just change sprite off here. Grab something that I can use for the Macarena. How does the government do this? What the fuck are you? I'm not reading that. I should have used Valor because Valor actually works on monsters on the field while Ash Blossom worked for anything. Okay, that is something more concerning. So I will proceed to banish that. Okay. I'll just flip it on somehow. Can I do that? I cannot. No, I can do this one, but that's since... Fuck, why did I do that? I'm choking. Bye-bye, Winged Monsters. Remember when I said that I always lose to Subterror? Watch me lose to the AI. Normal Ariana. No transaction in the graveyard. And then... What do I get of this? I couldn't get this. This is good. Shove Lady onto the field. Now that Lady is on the field, I activate Wolves. Activate Lady. Would be nice if I could somehow get the Cookbook still. Fuck, I don't have sync tuners. I thought I did. Don't have normal summon, don't have copy of Hushia. So this is kind of a situation. I'll punish whatever. This is a Chaos Angel with both white and dark, so that's very good. Oh, just enough to survive. Should have popped one of those. But alternatively, potentially I just need to go battle phase and win. Let's see if that works like so. No, it doesn't. Into the extra zone. Which gives me space to actually activate the big welcome. Never mind, I just activated my stellar. Okay, it's fine. Zero attack. Sure, whatever. Okay, and where do I go from here? Also, holy shit, Rage is full at him. Can flip this up. It's already very good. And I can't make anything from the extra with these cards. Oh, I shouldn't have flipped it up. It gives me cards. That's right. That's how we got. Now, please stop with your bullshit and let me win. Okay, now with that activated, surely I can OTK now. OTK is being used very loosely here. Yeah, okay, one more of this for 200 gems. It's getting very cold in my room. I suppose I can turn on the heater, but I'm worried about power problems. I'm actually boosting the tariff in my home for the power, so that I can have more electronic devices at the same time turned on. Fuck it, you know what? I don't even care, I'm going to shuffle until I'm 1, because fuck Subterror. Or at very least until I get a very good hand. Okay, one more try. The next one is going to be it for sure. Watch, watch. Watch. That's alright. Definitely not a hand I would consider bad. Even though I don't have that much interaction. God, the Rao isn't doing too much for my Viking. Okay, I did turn on my hitter. Going second, what the fuck, this AI hates me. But on the other hand, I went second 4 times in a row when I was doing the Sky Striker thing. That's the fourth one. And then I pulled 4 cards right after and I was blessed. The packs were amazing. I got 2 Royal Foves, I got pretty much all the alternative arts I was missing. Alright, can I go first? Thank you. Now please give me a functional hand. That's a functional hand. For sure. Activate LZ, send transaction. Grab a Stellar. Feels good to not be afraid of getting hit by 10 bestials in a single match. Now make RCL with these two. Why there? What? Why did I put it there? Whatever. Activate RCL, send tails. Grab both. Tails comes back and now it's that tails that I'm going to use to add Hushia. This is something I've been doing wrong for today's stream. Or at least I did it wrong one time. Activate. Search for Hushia. Special. Then why not? I can recycle one. Got an Ash Blossom, very good draw. Now make Diabell. Can make another Synchro 6. Don't think I'm interested in anything. I'll grab this just because it's more interaction. And the other one isn't. I am so sleepy. But I want to keep going. Add one stop terror monster from hand to deck or deck to hand. Sure, do it. Fuck my shit up. Pampai. So unreasonably sleepy out of nowhere. Okay, just keep summoning. Do your thing. Add one stop terror card from deck to hand. Okay, I can impair that. I know that the Guru is disgusting. It's changing it face down. Now I cannot negate. Even if I skill drain here, I think it still doesn't get negated. Because when the chain ends, skill drain. Yeah, it's not targeting it or whatever. Thinking way too much for this kind of match. Fuck it, send the skill drain. Fuck that card. Negate the activation, then change the targeted face monster to face down. Fuck man, I'm getting completely crashed out of nowhere. I need coffee. Okay, I'll probably be silent for a few minutes until I get my coffee, maybe do some quick walking. Surely this is vital. Can't even activate that effect anymore. Okay, how much defense does that have? Well, I guess it just does that for starters. When your opponent activates a card or effect. But okay, this one. You can send this card from hand or field to the graveyard. Target one subterror monster you control, negate the activation, then change the targeted monster to face down defense. Okay. Okay, I'm in battle phase apparently. I'm so fucking sleepy, you have no idea. Was it my battle phase all along? Fuck it, next turn, do your thing. Have two Ash. I don't have any Silvera, even though it may look like I do. I should have used Sprite Elf there. I just want to be out of this prison. Oh my god. Stop, you're so annoying. Wow. Let me win now, Heavy. I can do it, I promise. I can be trusted. I mean, these are... Okay, I can get another body. So that's fine. Now, what the fuck do I do with it? Can I make Kapavusa? Apparently, yes. I'm not sure if she's going to get a lot of favor though. There will be some, for sure. Negate. Send something. We can do that. I didn't actually get to negate. Clicking buttons with my eyes closed from how sleepy I am. Cause I know I'm feeling sleepy at the moment, but I don't even need to sleep. I know if I just play something more catchy, my attention will rise. I will be on alert. Can now negate that. Is it on per turn? Please tell me it is. Is it not? You can only use this effect on per turn. Okay, good. I can negate that one. And I will continue to do so. Apples again, it's a vast negate. Now I'm more confident in using, what's the name, sweeps. It didn't block well much. Okay, what the fuck am I talking about? I'm so sleepy, I'm literally mixing Tekken commentary with this. What? Okay, flip everything down, and then I push for Whittle. I think what I just said was so dumb that it woke me up. Need to be my turn now? Jesus Christ, I'm down here on 700 life points. I guess the AI. Okay, now attack this guy. Fuck, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have attacked the face down one. That one is so big. Cancels my attack. Do I actually lose? Like, I can do this and send this, I suppose. And that does something. That they just do more things. What are you cooking, sir? Does that mean I lose? That's negated. That's face down. I don't know what that did. My attack is redirected. I lose! Fuck! I fucking lose to Subterror AI. I said many times on stream that I always lose to Subterror. And I just managed to lose against Subterror AI using my favorite deck at the moment, which is Meta. Wow. Wow. Fuck, quit that. Okay, how can I take revenge now? I have to play the most disgusting thing I can. Chainburn won't be one. I just want to do this fast. I want to pull cards. Why does the game have to torment me like this? Why? Going first. Like, they got so much value from the continuous spells, which I don't have that much removal for. Not with access to Lovely. Without access, I mean. Okay. I got 3 Karma. Should probably leave that for later, but whatever, it's fine. What can I cook with this? I get a Scream? Sure. Grim or Griff would be safer play of sorts, but that works too. Activate, still have normal summons, so maybe I add Rhino here. Yeah, sure, we can cook like that. Activate Scream, normal Rhinos, and tier cash. Activate that. Send itself, Summer tier cash. Mill 10. My side of the field. Crime, probably better, but whatever. I'm just clicking buttons. Did I mill exactly? Still don't have a normal Mikanku and we have the ritual one. Can do this to send the Shiren. And that actually ends my turn. I didn't get much out of all of that, but that's fine. I mean, I have the Riddler, that's something. If I had another body, I could go into... Oh my god, I got a trap on my Riddler. Really, that's all you have now? If I had another body, I could go into Macracker, use Macracker to send the transaction callback, and grab a Fiend from the graveyard into the field. I got to draw one. Soviak. Okay, I got the combo of my Akashi trap card and transaction in the graveyard. Basically, that means I win the game. That being said, I'm regardless on a very good spot, potentially with OTK. Because this time my opponent didn't cook. Go Kagari! Yippee! 200 gems, thank you, thank you. Oh, it counts as another day in Master Duel and gives me 500 gems? Okay, moving for Finsmith right now. Get the quests. Maybe I should get the pass, because that's another thing. Much like Strikers, I want to get it out of the way as soon as possible. The thing is that I'm an idiot, so I'd rather finish this entire thing and only then collect both parts of the pass. Is this alternative ghost spell? Or am I tripping? I'm probably tripping. Holy shit, it's actually alternative ghost spell. Fuck. That is one more to the list of cards I want. Pain. Big pain. How do I budget this then? So that is in the shop for 62 days. Selection pack, that's interesting. And basically the only thing I really want from here is the alternative ghost spell, which makes it very awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 out of 13 chance to get the one I actually want every time I pull a ultra rare. I'd imagine that's an average of 13,000 ultra hard gems to get that. But that's probably too pessimistic. I don't know, I feel like that might be something we have to skip. I already spent 4,600 or whatever it was gems on Sky Strikers that I didn't plan on spending. Because this is what I really want. I want Finsmith, Asmina, and Exodia. I'm going to take a quick break before I pull though. It will be only 2000 pulls. Because that's what, I mean, to extend pulls, because that's the extent that my gems allow me to. Be right back, wax stretch, getting chalky milk, and to extend Pinsmith pulls after. Do the usual stuff, background, make the font smaller. Okay, I don't have to actually make the font smaller, I can just do this on OBS, like that. And I guess instead of staying on this screen, I can go to replay. It's at the very least a little bit more entertaining. And I get a massive amount of 5 gems for doing it. I'll stream pools this weekend. That will be fun. Will you stream on Twitch or where else? And yeah, you showed for the streamer work. I can definitely recommend that. Are you going to pull Sky Striker stuff from Twitch? Nice, nice. The birth of a new streamer. That I can potentially maybe one day collab with. Hell no? What do you mean hell no? Oh, on the Strikers? Yeah, I guess it's too expensive. Like, if you don't want to play them, why would you? Not everyone has the bug like I do, where I see something is time limited, I need it. Yep, yep. Where the fuck was the screen? Okay, Duel Live. and just click this so it's eternally evolving, and be right back. Hello. Okay, before I pull for Finsmith, I guess I need to do some investigation, see what's actually important. And hey, what a surprise! The random replay put me watching Finsmith Snake Eyes. It's going to be so disgusting. I have such a bad premonition that I'm going to hate this format. Can't remove this from here. Because Snake Eyes on peak was my least liked Master Duel format of all time, by far. I wasn't even going to Diamond during that format. I just hate Snake Eyes so much. And now Snake Eyes was still good, and now they're even stronger. Okay, I don't want to watch this anymore. I want to do some investigation. So, Master Duel meta. And let's see. Snake Eyes Fire King at the top. Is there any deck list for the new cards? White Forest, no Azamina. We do have Sinful Spells, maybe Azamina is included there. Yeah, there's Azamina here. How at Azamina, it's ultra rare. Then they use Deception of the Sinful Spells, new card. Sinful Spells of the White Forest, it's just super rare. There's the Wanted. There's a normal rarity, new Azamina. LZ Azamina is ultra rare too, only one copy. And then Murciélago super rare. Azamina Ilya Sylvia ultra rare. They use the sprite sprint, interesting. Only 3 different fusions. I thought Azamina package turned White Forest into primarily a fusion deck over Synchro. Note that none of the previous cards they were using is here. I mean, there are 2 Tails, which is also a problem. I only have 1 copy of Tails, I believe. But they're not using the trap card, the Woes of the White Forest. Okay, let's see more lists. This one looks disgusting, it has snake eyes. And then these are before the patch, for sure. Chicken game, this is a 44 card pile. We got snake eyes, very few white forest bodies. Then we got snake eyes Diabell Star. Not much new cards. Really not a lot as far as I can tell. They still run the woes, which is nice. Okay, sure. What about Finsmith? How do people build it? Only one Labyrinth list using Finsmith so far. They have Finsmith Labyrinth too? I think anything that can make okay, basically every deck can run Finsmith. You do need a white Fiend, such as this card. But even if you don't have a main deck white Fiend, you can just make the this one, the Moon of the Closet Heaven with any 2 effect monsters. And that starts your Finsmith combo, which will end on a Foolish Burial from Beatrice. It can end on Negates, it can end on whatever. It's just a very inexpensive engine to run. Okay, Finsmith, what do they use? Engraver, 2 copies because it's banned from 3. And then 2 copies of Tract. 1 Desiree, 1 Lacrima. And that's basically it. The others are super rare at best. The favorite guy is a normal. Sure, okay. You didn't see anything? I mean, it's a safe for work picture, but probably not something I want to show. That is a good VTuber though. She makes ASMR. And she's actually the alt profile for like a corporate VTuber. That's like her indie account. Jump scare? Do you feel terrified after that? Okay. I'll just go back to the game before I do something bad again. Here. Okay, yeah, I'm taking a second look at the picture and it's very questionable, but it's safe for work. Safe for work just means no genitals, right? And she retweeted that on her main account, so there's that. God damn it, now I will be known as a gunner. Okay, so shop. Forbidden Liberated. Alright, so what do I want from here? I suppose Pin Speed first, because you can play it in literally anything, including White Forest. But more than that, I want to play it in Val Monica. Val Monica do have main deck White Fiend. Keep on 2D Woman were against Twitch Thought for a bit. That's true, that's true. They have very weird hopes when it comes to VTubers. Like, if you are not a VTuber, you can watch that kind of stuff. If you are, you can get banned for it. It's really strange how they keep changing the rules to fit whatever they want to do. And then Exodia, I still want it, but I guess it's the last thing I want out of all the new cards. So, Aslamina second. What is this? What is this game? I need to find a way to bless my luck. It's needing blessings. Aslamina 8th, that is a card that I do use apparently. And the art is nice, that is Diabells. Potentially just tells that of the Aslamina. I'd imagine this is pretty early in the war. Griff Tablet. What is this blue-eyed looking guy doing here? Okay, whatever. Break the seal. Archfiend Gaswig Witch, that card is awesome. Before the Labyrinth support, so when they still didn't have Big Welcome, they didn't have Lady, I used this card a lot, and people didn't like it, but I liked it a lot. The synergy is that if you activate this while you have the field spell, you can immediately summon the fiend that you sent to the graveyard. And since I didn't have Big Welcome, I was using the field spell a lot. For both the revival effect and the destruction. Nowadays, I still have the field spell, but I almost never get value out of it. I used that when I was low on jammies. Nice, nice. Do you miss it? I mean, you like Dogmatic Punishment a lot, and that card kinda replaces it, so maybe you don't miss it. I got Finsmith stuff, which is normal, and last pull gives me... This pack was so dog shit, wow. That's actually impressive how bad this was. Fucking Golem that guards the Millennium Treasures. Okay, I guess I did say I wanted Millennium. Okay, guaranteed ultra rare. But how do I boost my RNG? What kind of ritual can I do? I can pull... Where is it? Bonus pack, yeah, I can pull this. 3 times compulsory. Compulsory is fucking amazing. Like, even nowadays, I don't think it's a bad card to run. And 3 Labyrinth Archfiend. Okay, now that one is a bit weirder. But it can be good as well. Okay, don't want to watch this out of the way. Nothing new. Now, hopefully that improved my RNG. There is no logic behind it, I just like to be superstitious. It's gonna disconnect, isn't it? Okay. One ultra rare, but at least I got more supers. You missed the compulsory, but no, dogmatic is so good. Yeah, compulsory is really cool. Like, bouncing is just a good removal mechanic. And you can use it on your own cards too, that's nice. Then again, now we can do that with Big Welcome Graveyard Effect. Interesting that they put the Favored Worry in this pack. It's just a normal. People should, if they're going to play such a nasty deck as Finsmith, at least make them craft for this. Like the Diabell, that is Diabell in her teens. And then Diabellster. This card art is just really cool. This is between her being a Stellar and Diabellster, basically. If a spell or trap is sent to the graveyard by card effects, which you do a lot while playing White Forest, set one spell or trap from hand or graveyard. It cannot be activated this turn. Okay. During main, you can banish 3 spells or traps from your graveyard, including this, and special 1 Diabell from your hand or graveyard. Cool. So it can bring Diabells, the White Forest Diabell Synchro, it can get you Diabellstar. I wonder if people actually use that card somewhere. Saint Azmina. Alright. It looks like hair. What is this? This outreach creature. 2 level 6 or higher, 1 fusion plus 1 synchro. Your opponent cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banish or discard on the field with card effects. 0 attack, 4000 defense. So, very good targeting protection for everything, including graveyard stuff and banish stuff. So, you're not getting Bestial, you're not getting fucked by Shizu. Even cards like, what's the name? The Labyrinth traps. Not Labyrinth, but like, it's Labyrinth who use them. Terrors of the Overhood. Yeah, they cannot fuck you with this. If this card was fusion summoned at this turn, quick effect, you can special 1 level 9 or lower Azmina from deck or extra. This looks like a really powerful card. I'm just wondering, how do you fusion it? You don't contact fusion, so you need a spell. Do you just use Super Povi? Who knows? Who knows? I said Super Povi, but I mean actually just the regular polymerization. I was really hyped to see that I was getting a super hard, and then it's just fucking Exodia. Queen Azumina. Okay, this is another card I think is good. The art is definitely nice looking. Black and red. Black just goes well with everything, but I think black and red is a very nice combination in particular. Always treated as sinful spoils. If this card is in your hand or field is sent to the graveyard or banished by activated effect, you can special it. When your Azumina or White Forest monster destroys an opponent monster by battle, target 1 sinful spells in graveyard, add it to hand. You can only use each effect once per turn. Okay. Sounds very easy to summon. Even on decks that aren't White Forest, it's very easy. Like Labyrinth, for example, literally just discard this with Furniture and it's on the field. Free level 8 body, which you can pair with Lady to make a very easy rank 8. So yeah, I think my White Forest Labyrinth build might keep cooking. I don't really feel like reading the Millennium cards at the moment. Except this one looks cool enough. The legendary Exodia Incarnate. So a main deck, level 10 Exodia. Does not have Millennium in the name, that's something to keep in mind. Cannot be normal summon or set, must be special from hand by tributing one forbidden one. So you tribute one member and you get this thing. Gains 1000 attack for each forbidden one in the graveyard, unaffected by other card effects. What the fuck, that's good. Most per turn during end phase, add one forbidden one monster from graveyard to hand. And when it's destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, reveal any number of forbidden one monsters in hand. If you do, draw one for each. This card looks good, honestly. Like, it shouldn't be hard to make him big. And it looks very annoying to remove. Okay, the one guaranteed ultra rare, what will it be? Maybe it's two, nice. Pinsmith. And I get a 4 Howard Azamina, which is a spell. Reveal one Azamina fusion monster in your extra. For every 4 levels it has, round down. Send one sinful spell from hand or field to the graveyard. Then special the revealed monster. Okay, so I get to skip fusion mechanics. And it's treated as a fusion summon? Okay, I guess I got my explanation for how to summon that one card from earlier. If this card is in the graveyard, you can target one Azumina you control or in your graveyard, shuffle it to the deck. If you do, add this card to your hand. Okay, sure. Meanwhile, Fiendsmith Desiree requires Engraver and 2 white Fiends, which can be the Link monsters. The quick effect negates the effect of a number of face-up cards on the field up to the total Link rating of Link monsters equipped to this card until end of turn. If this card is sent to the graveyard, shuffle one other white Fiend from your graveyard into the deck, then target one card on the field, send it to the graveyard. Yeah, I just know that's busted for how easy it is to get him out. Okay, banning this guy, don't want pots in here. Big Owen, indeed, banished to the Shadow Realm. Okay, I think what I'm actually going to be doing is check on Sky Striker stuff. Might get that Sky Striker Runic deck going. Let's see, Master Duel meta has no Sky Striker decks for the current format. And I do not have the experience to do it myself. Let's see, Sky Striker Runic. Then we have Master Duel meta, or Master Duel. I'll be working the rest of the stream, got a ton of work. Thank you for hanging out and giving me the streamer work. Bye bye. I highly appreciate working. Although, I think I'm just going to build this really quick and then change games. Because I honestly really feel like playing Tekken. But the title promises Girls Front 1. And there are new things on Girls Front 1. Yeah, you know what? I will just go for Tekken. Okay, first build the Sky Striker deck. We gotta delete something. Let's fuck this deck. This is boring. And then what else do I delete? Is this pure Gishki? Gishki Sprite. Fuck this deck. This is boring. Then Cash Runic, want to keep. Runic Valmanica. Very underwhelming Untroll deck. Cash Kishki, want to keep. This is Valmonica with Trap Tricks. I think now that we got Fiendsmith, I can delete every other Valmonica deck I have. What is this? Twin sprites. I only made this to show how to play proper Wife Twins because I was playing Wife Twins with Labyrinth. This isn't even finished. This goes under deleting every Valmonica because I'm going to boost them with Finsmith. Okay, I have 2 zombie piles. I thought I updated this deck. Apparently I made a new one. So I can delete this one. This is the very old version. Very outdated. It's a deck that was never particularly amazing and it's now very outdated. And probably keeping everything else. Except maybe deleting this. It's a draw deck. And this falls under the Valmonica stuff I said. Okay, new deck. Huggin Striker. Actually, I'm curious how the game will do if I use the auto build function, because I know that thing. So I want 3 Ray, and then I want... What else do we give it and let it work? I guess all the alternative arts I can put right away. 2 engage, Shizuku, Kagari, 3 copies of Kagari, wow. Actually, yeah, I want to dismantle stuff. Need to check the ban list again. So, ban list, where is it? Where's the fucking ban list? Was it revealed that long ago? What the fuck? Ban list, master, duel. Surely I can find the latest update. Somewhere. Also, I suppose I can shove in Maxi here. And then the Runic stuff, which should be pretty obvious since they are so limited. Let's do 2 Hugin. And fuck it, let's just leave it at this and see what does the auto build function come up with. Build new deck or add the rest to this deck. Add the rest. Okay, what did it give us? 2 Upstart Goblin, that's actually very smart for this build. Where the fuck is the Runic stuff? What? Did it remove the Runic stuff? Okay, Fountain is here. That's the only Runic card. It didn't add a new Runic card, that's really funny. Alright, can I just like undo? They really should give us an undo button for that function since it's so bad. It just went like, oh, it has primarily Sky Striker cards, so I'm just gonna fill the rest with more Sky Striker. Only 1 fountain, which is extremely sad. 2 tip. 1 of these. And then 2 slumber probably. 2 of these. 1 destruction. How many Hugins? 2? Do I want Dispel? Potentially not. Well, we can put this in. I'm not sure if I want a Moonian. I don't see why I would want it, honestly. I mean, it has some protection that I need to keep in mind. And since I am only allowed to have one fountain, I want the Gary. Droplet is optional. I think I will be skipping it. Or will I? Yeah, I'm skipping it. I probably shouldn't, but whatever. Abwash. The deck list I'm copying doesn't actually use her. That's interesting. Also, I'd imagine this guy is playing to go second. Or maybe he's not. Okay, whatever. Let's move on to the Sky Striker stuff. Engage. How many Kagaris? This guy is using 3. Obviously, 3 rays. They have a fusion? Okay, this is not a Sky Striker card at all. Definitely want Winkage. I'd want 3 Winkages, which is a problem. Because I'd have to generate them. And spending Ultra Hardest on not Finsmith and not Azamina is a problem. I guess I'm not going to be playing this today, I'm just building it. So I can build the deck and then ponder over it overnight. Okay, the guy does use 2 copies of these. 2 cowed by. No cross out. 2 afterburners, 1 trust. Two pot of Avarice? Is that Avarice? It's not Avarice. Is that the one that banishes from the deck? Yep. Banishing my Runic Fountain, which is must be so painful. I think I'd honestly rather use Extrav. Using both is probably pretty troll. Homo. Okay, regardless, let's pimp out the extra deck. So we use 3 Shizuku. Then only 1 Hayate, 1 Keina. I already have it. Keina. 9 plus Keinas, wow. And then we got Zik. Must be Wing Summoned, you can only special summon Sky Striker is Zik on super turn. If it's Wing Summoned, you can target 1 face-up monster on the field, banish it until your opponent end phase. On super turn, you can target 1 other card you control, this card gains 1000, send the targeted to the graveyard. Looks like a worse Widow Knight, honestly. Maybe there's something I'm not seeing. The Han, Nightmare Unicorn. Okay, let's go back to Sky Striker cards. I need another one of these. Where is the regular art engage? Engage? Where are you? I don't have any. Fuck. Also, what is this card? Engage 0. Combined maneuver. With Ray and Rose working together. That's very cool. Always treat as a Sky Striker card, can only be special once per turn. If this card is special, you can target one monster on the field with 25 or more attack, negate the effects until end of the turn. And at the start of damage step, if this card attacks, so you have Ace, Rei, and Rose on the graveyard, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. That's so cool. I don't care if this is a bad card, I'm using it. Which means I need Rose as well. I'm just gonna put 2 copies and fuck it. I imagine I want the Widow Trigger, 3 copies. This is a fantastic card. And then 1 Shark Cannon. Horny Drones, I want at the very least 1 copy. Where are they at? Horny Drones, where are you? Where are you? What? Hornet Drones. So this card was at 1 when this guy made the build. They are now at 3. Which means I might want more than 1. Also, they're using a bunch of cards that I don't have in the list yet. They're using 3 copies of the Field Searcher. I don't remember the name. Planetary Pathfinder. 3 copies feels too much. Feels too much when the only target is the Runic Fountain. I think I can do with 1. Then I'll do on the extra Widow Knight. And for the last card, what do I do? He has a Moonin. I could do Typhoon? No, because it goes into the main monster zone. I just do the Nightmare Griffin. Or do I do something kind of troll and add the fucking Spectre from Sky Striker? I think adding more copies of Sky Striker stuff might be good. What do I do? What is the generic extra deck card that would fit this deck? Okay, I'm just going to do. Okay, not that one, please. Okay, fuck it, I'm using Typhoon. And then if it's awful, I can just take it out. And then I go to Dismantle Extra. I get no Ultra Rare from that. And I just need to find the bun list to figure out what I can dismantle for extra points at the moment. Master Duel meta bun list. I just need to find the latest update. Okay, Sungan Kaiman from 3 to 2. I didn't have any. Nightmare Throne from 3 to 2. Should be to 0. Fuck that card. Nightmare Throne. I had nothing. Spell Fragments from 2 to 1. I had 2. Okay. Dismantle. It's super rare. So don't really care that much. Secret Village 3 to 0. Oh, they let you search by Winkarus now. That's really cool. That is a lot of new options we didn't have. Okay, dismantle all 3 copies. Then summon limit from 1 to 0. Did I have any? I don't know. I honestly don't. I don't think I've ever played such a disgusting card. Summon limit. Need to filter again. Allow forbidden. Yeah, I didn't even have it. So that's all I had to do in Master Duel. I kind of want to try one match with this before I leave for the next game. I'll just use all the Sky Striker parts. I'm sure I got a Sky Striker, like whatever name this is. I don't know which one. Okay, it should be this one. Striking Stratagem Simulation Area. It's definitely that one. What about the mate? This one? Yep. Obviously it's Rei. Wait, you can have a mate for each deck now? That's new, right? 3 main cards, let's just put Hayate in there. And then... What's the coolest? Okay, the coolest Huni card is obviously Hugin. At least cutest, that is for sure. And then finally, either a main deck monster or a spell. Let's do Linkage or Engage or whatever it's called. Okay, good enough for me. And yeah, I'm going to be misplaying very hard. I don't know the deck. I never played Sky Striker personally, unless you're counting the tutorial from just a few minutes ago. But I'm taking this to ranked for just one match before I switch to Tekken. Wait, what did it say? Oh, right, I do not have the cards. Fuck. What now? I guess I'm skipping it. I guess I just go straight to Tekken. I'm very sorry for that. I'm not spending ultra rare crafting points on that right now. I will think about it. But as I said, getting Finsmith and Azumin is a bigger priority. And I need to get this done. I wonder who can I convince into trying the game. Who can I fool into playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Who can I lead astray and ruin their lives with Yu-Gi-Oh? You get... what's the guy name? I'm forgetting it at the moment. Aluber card sleeves? That's awesome. And you get to 50 gems. Nice, nice. Need this. Okay, let's get ready for Tekken. June main. Vibing and meshing. Vibing, chilling, meshing. Okay, that sounds like a good stream name. Done. Game is Tekken 8. Now launch Tekken 8. Close Master Duel. Pause the music at the very least. I'm not quite sure how long I will be playing this for. I think potentially another hour. Just potentially. I'm feeling a little uncomfortable at the moment because of health related things. But even if I pause the stream, I will keep doing the same stuff. Like I will walk around a bit, doing course, but eventually I will just come back to the computer. Okay, before I actually play, I will get some free advertisement space by changing player name. TTV slash Mikura Cutie. I feel like the graphics are not as high as they usually are. That's really fucking weird. Why did that happen? Yeah, everything is on minimum. What the fuck happened? I know that there's a few huge FPS improvements I can get from here. I don't remember which ones. S output is on medium. And avoid motion blur. Okay, this looks more like what I'm used to. I think I play it with higher graphics still. Options. Because if you play against someone with low FPS, the game can automatically lower your graphics. It's really stupid. Put that on high, put it back to high as well. Can go to ultra. Let's leave it on high. I don't know, I still feel like I usually play with higher graphics. And that is bothering me. I mean, I guess I can go to ultra on fucking everything. I'll keep effects on just high. Yeah, this sounds good for me. Yep, this looks more like what I'm used to. Except her hair still isn't as sharp as it normally is, I think. Play with shadows on high? Why just play with everything on ultra? Okay, yeah, the shadows on high makes a huge difference. Yeah, I think this is what I usually play, like... I think I relaunched the game, potentially to apply fixes to the graphics. So give me one moment. Tekken. The other thing I can do two more things to get free ad space. I can use the streaming tag, and I can go to the fight launch queue from there for quick match. Yeah, I'm 100% sure this is the graphics I usually play with. I can recognize from Clive's face. Okay, the other is customization, player customization. Here I just pick streaming. Title, streaming, right there, awesome. Save and exit. Now, online, fight launch. I want to go to the most populated one I can. Probably the most populated on Europe at the very least. Because that would mean that people from my area are coming in. Game. There is, you can see on the top left, in 9 FPS. It's just a menu. Hello? Why is the menu so laggy? I have no explanation for this, honestly. What can I do about it? This is so weird. How do I fix it? It's just a menu. This shouldn't be intensive at all on the GPU. My grandmother could hand is on her brain. Okay, the FPS are back. What the fuck was that? Did some application just randomly decide to mine Bitcoin on my computer? And I cannot see how populated each zone is from this screen. Oh, never mind, I can. I go right here. Okay, FPS looks stable now. What the fuck was that? I'm very concerned though that I'm going to have FPS breaks during game where it actually is intensive on the GPU, you know, not the fucking menu. Pitfall Gambler, cool name, cool name. And we got a dork in here. Sure, I'll sit next to the dork. Quick match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Loading screen does not seem smooth and I don't know if that should be worrying me. Okay, FPS in game seems to be stable 60. Except not that stable. We had a small FPS break down to 55. Okay, should be fine. People don't even play with perfect connection, so... And it's just quick match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tekken got Vivi to start with. Vivi is the kind of character that I would expect to be decent again. I have a ton of Vivi playing friends. I have some matchup knowledge, like I know you can sidewalk left a ton of shit. I know some of the frames. But I still get fucked hard by Vivis. Not my friends, because I know their habits, but then I go into online matchmaking and I get completely destroyed. Okay. He didn't try to sidestep much until that happened. Let's try to sidestep myself this time. Okay. I think he had an option that bet my 1+2. 6 sidestep. Is the wall here? Yes, it is. I should have reacted earlier. I don't know. I'm very scared at the moment. I think he pressed. Yep, go fuck yourself with your throws. Throws are shitting. Let's be more aggressive. It's the last round. I have pretty much 2 lives. Now mix. Fuck. If I kept the aggressivity, I should have used much faster moves. Oh, I got lucky. I got disgusting with... I got lucky and then I dropped my fucking combo. I wanted to do hit dash combo. Again? He tried to do it again. Okay, I got 2 more lives. I just need to win 1 round. Ah! No! I got engaged. Okay, I already know. He's going to try to duck that. No! He predicted my mashing. I tried to do forward 4, so homing move. Gives me a hitting gauge on hit. He walked in. Combo drops for no reason. I guess it drops because I'm Jun. Alright. Good back there. I guess you do... Tekken too much after forward when supposed to. Need to consider my other options. I think I need faster pokes in general against this guy. Like that. GG. Holy shit, the sidestep matter weren't very nice. Okay, didn't react properly to the string. Didn't use a quick enough move, I believe. Need to be more careful with that. This guy can duck it. Throw. Let's try sidestep again. Holy shit, again the sidestep matter. No, no back turn. That was an attempt at the hit dash combo. Alright, do I go power crash round start? Sure. Okay, that's fine. I need to abuse that he's ducking, like both on the stance transactions and the stance mix-up, and it's correct to duck, I think, but I can take advantage of it if it's too predictable. No! Don't expose me! Holy shit! That was a Tekken God play. Okay. We got the round. We are one round away from winning. Not bad odds. Fuck the sidesteps, fuck Willy. Did he try to power crush or was that like parry? This doesn't kill, but he's very close, he's at the wall. Oh, nice duck. Fuck, nice, GG's. Very nice, Lily.
Get ready for the next battle.
And I suppose the answer to what he was doing, probably being more defensive, more small pokes, more sidestepping, especially sidewalk left. And just more mids, more random down forward too. On the Genjutsu mix-up, use 3-2 and the power crush.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, we scummed one round out of this guy. Surely we can do it. There we go. Okay. Throwing after Izumu tree. Not a usual thing to see. No frame advantage there, unfortunately. Really? I had frame advantage, but I guess he beat me? What did he even beat me with? Okay, can you break throws? I can tell you that I can't. And yeah, now he knows that I'm trying to dick jab after the wall. Was that a fucking Hound Start taunt? That's punishable? No punish. I swear I blocked it. No. I'm getting killed for all my dick jabs. All my dick jabs have been getting hit or punished or like just randomly lucky. Like, I'm not trying to downplay him. I just don't think he used hit smash because he thought I would dick jab. My god. His spacing is good. Okay, we got some damage in. Ouch. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the while standing grab. So I did down forward 1+2. I wanted to do while standing 1+2. How do I beat this guy? I think I need to play a bit more retarded. So doing random blows. I need to do the full back to string now. Holy shit, that avoided it. Okay. Back to string, no sussex. He's just baiting my rage art. Holy shit, how did that work? I'll take it, I'll take it. I'm not even sure what he did. Did he like do sway and sway cannot block? Is that the answer? I'm pretty confused. Okay, round start is Lumo. Never mind. Ouch. Okay, we got the launch. Gotta make use of it. At the wall. Fuck, the full back to string wall spot. I should have just gone for it. Okay. One more round. That was, as I was saying, I just need to play a bit more retarded against him. If I'm retarded, I'm unpredictable. He's not taking the bait with frames. That could have cost my life easily. God, his pacing is so good. I wanted to do down back one string. Didn't come out. Ouch. Throw. Nice wall parry. Very nice. Holy shit, cannot open this guy up. 79 defense. The metrics are so dumb.
Get ready for the
Like, I've seen people that cannot defend for shit with much higher. That guy felt pretty hard to open up. Great match though. Was fun.
Get ready for the next battle.
A POV in a Colosseum of Fates. Not too happy about that. I prefer smaller arenas. And I prefer not to match Paul because they expose me. I don't really know the gaps on his pressure. Okay, loading screen. Can we get in game? The loading screen, the visuals and the particles and stuff seem pretty vague, which is concerning.
Round one.
Alright, here we go.
Fight.
Got a launch. Better if it was down forward too. It seems kind of vague, I have to admit it. I mean, you might say it's scope, but I'll say it regardless. It feels really vague. Frame rate is good, supposedly. So I guess I do not have that excuse.
Round two. Fight.
It's stuck. Okay, wall blocks after the slide. Here he goes. Ah! Ouch! He bonked me.
Round three. Fight.
Got him. Holy shit, the range on that. I complain about its range and immediately use my down forward 4, which has massive range. Not working, guys.
Round four. Fight.
Awful combo. Doesn't matter. I get most of the damage regardless. I could probably use the... Holy shit, I'm getting so lucky. Like, I'm misplaying, but because I'm misplaying, I'm getting better results. Okay, that's plus. He went into a shoulder. No, was that evade or am I just retarded?
Final round. Fight.
Bonk. Fuck, I could have hit dashed. I need to space. Fuck, I tried to hit smash there. Ah, almost got the wall to stop the power crush. GG's. No.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'm not sure what is the proper rhythm for KBD, but I believe these inputs are correct. Let's see. I'm doing 3 times back sometimes, which is not correct. It should be like back, down, back, back, neutral, back, and then down, back again, and repeat. And from what I understand, the only part that really requires to be quick is the down back input. Everything else it's on a rhythm.
Round one. Fight.
And by quick I mean short input. Trying to mash into my Izumo, so maybe I want to do the counter hit move. Nice! Holy shit, he downloaded me that quick. That's very impressive, honestly. Okay. I'm gathering information. He likes using those. Ouch. Holy shit. I gotta watch that, I suppose. Ouch. Okay, I'm in rage. I'm dead!
Round four. Fight.
Oh my god, stop spacing. I mean, I have the health advantage. She's the one that needs to come to me. I tried to sidestep. GG's. I think I need a more careful game plan. I need to fucking walk in. I just didn't expect the Kishin to be playing this defensively. Could have launched. Holy shit, really? At this point I'm fully expecting him to eventually try to duck my 1-2-2. Since he is so focused on backdashing and sidestepping, he just might. Hello, it's Rose, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's up? I'm just vibing. Playing some quick matches. I expected a punch. Is that punishable? I mean, hop kick normally is. I'm the one that needs to come for him. Ouch. How's your stream going? It's going pretty good. I started playing card games, Master Duel, and now I'm chilling out here. I've been losing quite a lot on stream on Tekken, but that's fine. It's just a quick match. Ababao, thank you for this follow. God, I hate that bow. It doesn't look like a bow. Good punish. Do I want to fucking rage art? Well, too late.
Round
No, not down forward too. Since how long have you been streaming? Uh, about 1 year. I can do some things to like. God damn it! I don't know how to fucking stop this guy offense. And sorry, I was too focused on dealing with drag. I still want to beat this guy. Basically, what I was saying is that there are things I could do to try to boost the stream viewer base. I just haven't bothered. I'm lazy. Like I can try to make clips. I can try to self-shield around discords. I can do what I'm doing currently on Tekken, which is free ad space by putting TTV on my name and staying on the Tekken Fight launch, having the streaming title. I think that helps pretty nicely grow a channel.
Get ready for the next battle.
What's your hobby and passion? I really appreciate that you are here, but I think I've seen this conversation before and where it goes. And I don't want to sound rude. It's just that I've seen this kind of conversation a lot, and where it goes is it goes to Twitter, and then you want to show your artwork, and then you try to sell me something I do not want. If that's not the case, just tell me already. Also, what the fuck is going on in the game? It's on the loading screen, but it's telling me press 5 to confirm. What the fuck?
Get ready for the
That was
next
weird.
battle.
You are an artist. Very nice. So, what do you do for art? Do you do assets that people can use on their stream? Are you a drawer?
Get ready for the next battle.
Scorpion Goldfly. Cool name, cool name. Honestly, I was thinking about stopping streaming in about 1 hour when I started Tekken session. I think I might just keep going, who cares? I'm taking use of my free ad space. Connection to opponent lost. What the fuck?
Get ready for the next battle.
Why? It's the second time this happens. Are you DDoSing me, Mr. Hose? Are you preventing me from playing the game so that I can look at your art?
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Okay, we got the wing.
Fight.
Okay, can't mesh there. I'm so scared of this guy. Who is fault to this? He did not. Was he plus after the hit engager? Okay, he's going to disrespect my Izumu. How can I deal with that? Let's try counter hit tool. Okay, did not expect that. What the fuck is this guy doing? Jesus. Stop doing scary wing things. I wonder if he tried the back one there. I don't know, I think regardless I should really try this. Okay. I'll try it again, fuck it. There we go. I knew he was going to mash. No. Oh, that's how you mash? Launch after that counter hit? I just need to catch him with this. I mean, it's not going to kill, but it will be good progress. Hit smash. I try to hold, and I fucking die. Holy shit, he ducked my dick jump. I want to show that after on replay. Try to breaks, too late. But this really is the not locked in session. Either that or I'm getting stream sniped by my massive one viewer base. Also, Rose, I do appreciate that you are an artist and that stuff. But I gotta say that I've seen that kind of conversation and how it ends too many times. And I just don't have any money, man. What the fuck is going on? Thank you so much. Thank you a lot for actually reacting to what I'm saying and not just being a bot. I appreciate it and I respect the hustle that you're doing. Like you gotta find clients and that kind of stuff. Ouch. There's an extension to the hop kick? What the fuck? Not trying to sell you anything? Hmm. Okay, how do I surprise him? I want to do the full back to string. Well, I'm not at the wall anymore, so it's now going to be a problem. God damn it. Like he starts doing the Xiaoyu stuff and being tricky and you think that you can just press through it. But apparently not. It's your choice, you want anything or buy with me? That's true, that's true. I mean, that's what the pin codes on bank accounts are for. Nice! Finally I get a double on this game. So do you have a Twitter? Because I can give that a check after the stream, I suppose. If you want to drop it. I thought I could get to the wall, but I guess the hit counter was way too low. I mean, I just have to play passive. Homing? I had too much out advantage for him to do anything. Fuck, the shoulder is punishable. Oh my god. What the fuck happened there? Like, I used the slowest move, but because he's just doing Xiaowei stuff, it worked. What was too low? I'm not sure if there was a way to continue the combo and actually split higher. Okay, strings I've literally never seen before. I need to punish the shoulder. Okay, he knows that's safe. Ouch. Okay, power crush. GG. He is very creative player, so I'll give him that. I never force people to buy anything from me, I just tell them to at least check out my work. Because maybe after seeing my work and creativity, they might change their mind. Well, I'd like to check your work, but as I said, just don't expect me to change my mind because I simply do not have money. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? And I got some health issues at the moment that I don't really know how the fuck I'm going to deal with them. At least he respects the forward 1+2. I mean the forward, so I can do this. Good sidestep. Bad shoulder, he could have launched. This might miss. Oh, he just goes into defense. Sure, take it. Power crush. Nothing. He tried to grab me out of that. That shit can fucking avoid mids. It's literally a Xiaoyu move. Ah, that was launchable. God, we're whiffing so much. Nice launch. Frames? It's the connection. I'll just give him that. That was like really bad. That was a scum. Fuck it, headshot. Went for the mid option, that is probably good information to keep in mind. Not a big deal, money isn't an issue if you ever need something. But if you simply don't want to buy it and are just saying this, then that's a different matter. I just feel like a bit of an asshole, but... I don't know dude. I've seen some scammers in this platform and bots. It just gets tiring. Why am I not using mids? Same for Twitter, there are so many bots on Twitter, it's so annoying. Okay, he's doing mid. Fuck! Okay, that's kind of a mid. It's just that it's unblockable. Also, he's doing again a lot of back one. Okay, back one beats the counter hit too. For my client's budget and work within it to amaze with my skills, that's a good attitude. I need to fucking love the Kawi Hole. Because I thought the 1+2 was the right punish, but they just keep backing it. Alright, GG's. Okay, let's go to frame data. How are you? It's back turn. Back 3+4? I don't fucking know. Okay, I can check. I've been losing a lot on stream. It's a hard game. But I'm just chilling. So I can say that I lose, but I'm not on it because I'm chilling. Ouch. Okay, lots of flows. Shoulder gets punished and throw. It's a hard game, but it's fun at any skill level, so that's pretty cool. Like you can be a day one player and have fun. I could have launched that, just needed to be faster. No, not a snake edge. He's giving me a lot of whiffs that I should be able to punish. And not just whiffs, he's doing punishable moves. Holy shit, that was the whiff of our time. Alright, good round. I was expecting him to be more defensive by the end, he had the health for it. No, stop cheesing me with the Xiaoi stuff nobody knows. Because I can cheese you with the Jun stuff. Okay, he knows. I have been doing forward 1+2 every time on hitting edge. I guess I can start doing low. Like Jun's low option is not very good. But when it's a guaranteed hit because you never used it before, it's worth it. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Need pokes. Where is my health?
Final round. Fight.
Fucking Kawiho is stripping me off. Because I just expect to be able to punish with 1+2, apparently that's not the case at all. Okay, yeah, that's one hell of beating. Time to investigate what the fuck is going on.
Get ready. Was it in the last round? I don't think so. Final round. Fight.
Was it in the last round? I don't think so. I think it was in the second round. I don't remember. I mean, it happened multiple times on the previous matches, but I think on the last round it happened for sure. If not the last, it was the one before.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. Round four.
Okay, let's watch from here. Snake Edge here is obviously something I can just punish. God damn it. Fucking inputs are not working. So that could have gone to 89 damage if I just wasn't geriatric. My reactions are too bad. Okay, what about here? I can't just do... Actually, I picked the right answer. Very long range counter hit mid. Okay, there is a punish for this. It's 13 frames. Can do the hit engager as well. It's the Kawi Hove that I want to find out. Also, I forgot the match where he ducked my ditch up, but that definitely happened. Which is pretty funny. And I fucking die.
Final round. Fight.
Okay, 13 frames, I punish it correctly. I'm starting to break throws way too much with... I mean, use the same throw way too much. So he's not varying. It's not fucking with his brain. Like, you have to add up multiple options to mess with someone mental. Basically, what I'm saying is that I needed to do up forward 1+2 at some point. Okay, block the Kavihov. It was 11. Okay, I guess this is the punish. Instead, what I did was down forward one and he parries. I swear this wasn't the punish for Kavihov. And this is really fucking with me. She can't have gotten buffed. So maybe it's a different string. Okay, she does it from back turn. It's back 3+4. Minus 16 on block. But that's not the Kavihov, that's monkey kick. Then what the fuck is the input on the Kavihov? Is it this? Forward 3+4, 3+4? Yeah, this is the Kavihov. Unblock minus 11. Okay, got it. Okay, right. I guess I watched the match to the end. Yeah. I can see the ending is not pretty. Okay, return to standby.
Get ready for the next battle.
I want another W before I leave the stream. I guess this is the scam I should be trying to do.
Get ready for the next
Panda.
battle.
Tekken Emperor Panda. I've seen more pandas in the last week than in a very long time. And the funny thing is that they have to 1-1-1 Test if the person knows that you can launch it or not. This loading screen is really fucking with my GPU. This shit again? Why? It's the third time?
The next battle.
Are people just bugging on the loading screen because I'm a streamer? And that could be the case, honestly. I've seen people that say they do that. And I mean, I guess it's understandable. You're just playing and chilling, you don't want to be on a stream. I was hyped for the bear match though. I need practice against bears. What was even the other combo route where you do like forward 2 and then back, Miaria 1 for Tornado, and then I think you do Genjutsu 4, finish with forward 2, go forward and 2. What's the combo route for that? Okay, I think I found it. Need a bigger arena. And I'm surprised it worked on my first time trying after all this time. Because I remember that combo being harder to execute than the other Jun stuff and like not very consistent. No Yoshi, I do not expect to get my W against the Yoshi. Come on, get me into the match. Are my settings just too high? Nah, that can't be the case. If it was, I would be having FPS issues during the game, not the loading screen. Fucking disconnected again. What? I'll try one more match, and if this happens, I will just call it today. I definitely never saw that many. Fatal error. Puari's engine crashed. Okay. Maybe there was a memory leak of sorts. And if I reboot the game, everything is fine. Come on, man. I just want to do one match. I just want to get a victory. Before I go dinner and I suppose chill out outside the stream. I need to re-upload a bunch of VODs to YouTube. I should probably investigate about Finsmith, like how to play them, how to stop them. Moonsault Slayer poll on YouTube. Do you want Mortal Kombat guest in Season 2? I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but there's no way they're adding Mortal Kombat to this game. Mortal Kombat is banned on China. It's not popular in any Chinese or, I mean, Asian country. Why would they add the game, a Mortal Kombat character to the game, when they're trying to get bigger in Japan? Much of the player base is Korea. Just why would they do Mortal Kombat? It would be just not possible to have him in China. They already did some oopsies with China. Like there was a professional player that they pretty much scummed at the Tekken World Tour.
Get ready for the next battle.
Supposedly Chinese players were not allowed in. They let him in until they did as much effort as they could to keep him out of camera. Until he got to top 8 or 16 or whatever, where every match goes on camera. And that's where they kicked him out of the tournament. That is a declaration of war to China if I've ever seen one. Like he had to pay for the entry and all of that stuff. They pretty much scammed him. Okay, can we go to a bigger arena? I wanna try the combo.
Get ready for the next battle.
Alright, so this, god damn it. It was forward 2 there. So pretty close. I just have too much muscle memory there. From the counter hit combos, like the bread and butter counter hit combo is starts with me down 1+2 and then you go Genjutsu 4. After that you do the back 4-2. That's what I did there. After Genjutsu 4 I did back 4-2. It didn't work because the number of hits in the combo was way too large. Okay, we got a match. Stun God. Just standing still. Holy shit. Okay, where are you going, bro? Where am I going? I just didn't think he would do the high there. Oh my god, there was a weird frame drop there. Yeah, no, he didn't go for the high. Nice conditioning, I gotta say. Is that punishable? Probably not. Since it comes from stance. And it is a mid. I mean, that should make it more punishable. Connection is horrible.
Round 4. Fight.
Okay. Is he still going to try the stance at round start? No, he's not. He's doing punishable stuff. Okay. He's playing a lot riskier this time, I would say. Other than using the mid on stance, I think that is very fundamentals. And he's dead. That connection is pretty bad. Do I want a rematch? If you leave, I know you're afraid of me. He left! He's afraid of me! Like, I was going to take the rematch immediately after reading that, but he's the one that left. Alright, I think that is GG's for today. I'm just gonna quit that. And yep, that's it for today's stream. Thank you all very much for coming. Thank you to potential workers. Thank you to everyone who is not here anymore. Like being able to sit for the, how long was it? Almost 5-hour stream. And yeah, tomorrow I will be back. I will be playing probably Master Duel and GF. Maybe I start with Curse Frontline since that was something I was supposed to play today. There's new stuff. There's the KSVK. I fucking love KSVK from the first game. Absolutely need her on this game. I don't want to leave behind anyone from GF1. And especially not someone who was extremely fun to use in ranking, which is what she was. Like, she has the mod ability that makes her auto attacks area of effect if she's attacking into something with a debuff. It was used for polarized white ranking that stacks, and that was just a very fun moment in the game. So yeah, GG's and bye bye. Wait, I should probably try to hide someone. Anyone fun streaming that I know of? We got Pinwee Fish playing Sid Meier's Civilization early access. That is an option, but I will check for Tekken 8 options. So what do we have under VTuber on Tekken 8? We got Kaizur, obviously number 1. And then we have myself at 1 viewer, which makes me kinda unsure if I want to do it. Like, what's the point of doing a raid if it's literally just 1 person? Let's see, who is this guy? Orkmit. They play Lily at Fujin. Name at speed and weights. Bob Fun. Okay, they're not speaking English, so I think I'm done trying.